Harry really said let's be spooky after becoming Phil's of Minecraft. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. My chair is just slightly out of position. It's bothering me. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken. It's fine. Give me 1 second. Yes, I did do the things I needed to do. I'm very smart. We're good. Hello. This is very spooky music to start off stream with. I hope everybody's having a good day. It is snow day. No, it's real. I'm sorry, King. I hope you're okay. Hi, Ava. How are you? I think I will just be audio rat today. Man has stuff to work on. Yeah, of course, Ami. Get your stuff done. Okay, Amanda, you have a good lurk too. Of course, of course. If anybody's popping into stream just for background noise, this will be a very good set of streams to listen to, as always, because we're doing a whole bunch of mining in the Nether. So all of my brain power has left me, and I just ramble about things. Then you can just listen to blocks break and then me rambling more. It's fine. It works. Perfect. How are you? I'm doing wonderfully. It's a nice Sunday.
MILF.
Thank you, Minty. Also, Icy said did the resub for 16 months, which is a lot of months. Icy, that's so many months. And also, I still can't say that word. I still can't. It's not a real word. You can't fool me. Indeed, Shelby. Indeed, Shelby. It is women. But it is Minecraft in time. We might jump to something else if my brain completely short circuits doing this, but we'll see how long I can go for, because I really want to get a whole bunch of digging done.
Numino ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Do you just have that on copy paste? I see. Also, welcome to Ratville. This is where you live now. If you've come into the stream randomly, this is where you live. Ratville.
Have you heard of maidens, though?
No. I mean, it's not really... It was just a limited run. I have other limited run stuff on right now. In fact, I'm wearing one of them. I have a shirt that says band. And if you're wondering where this shirt came from, it's actually from... Crank Gameplays did a run of shirts like this for his mods.
The
So
gamers.
this one makes me laugh more because it's really funny when Twitch staff is wearing a shirt that says band. Damn. Okay. Nether. Wait, actually, before we do that, so I followed through on doing the things I said I would, and I promise we will do more, so if you didn't get to see one, or you just want to see more progress in the hardcore world without me having to sit there and do it all by hand, I'm doing some stuff off stream, and by off stream I mean in Discord, so I just go in there, have a really, really chill time, do most of it with the mic off so that it's just background noise. But what I do is I've actually been working on the paths in the hardcore world because, like I said, I really want to make the world feel more put together rather than just these disparate little things that I've placed across the world. So the other day, and by the other day I mean literally yesterday, we finished, for the most part, the first pass of this pathway. So it comes all the way over here, winds all the way across this landscape, and winds up right here. And I want to put something right here, but I haven't quite decided what I want it to be yet. There's some behind the scenes world building stuff that I've been working on as well that I'm trying to like figure out how I want to make it work together. But I'm very excited with this. This looks beautiful. Thank you. This is the first big build I did in this world, was this giant tree, and I've done other like disparate builds around the world, but I hated the way that it felt because there was nothing connecting like the tree to anything else, and there was nothing connecting like the spawn to other things that I have built. Also blink. And so I've made a commitment to working on these paths, and I will fly over a little bit more of the pathing that I've plotted out. But there's obviously like a whole bunch of like things over here. If you can't tell by all the random blue wool, there's some like building that I want to do over here that'll help tie some stuff in and be like a nice set drop for the background of that pathway. But we have like thousands of blocks to build worth of pathing out to the north. And you can see the start of it is actually going to be, well, past milk or zombie. You can see all that red wool that goes up this way is actually going to be the start of the next part of it. I did, and it's okay if you don't know what's going on in this hardcore world, I do lore intermittently and not consistently, so it's okay.
Keep your hands and antennas inside the tram at all times. Wonder what it'll be like. A little scary.
But I want to do some pathing stuff, so I put this path that goes all the way up here. And I actually, in the stream, parsed out the other portion of it. So there's this which will go to something that I've already built, and then there's something even further to the north and slightly to the east that I've also passed out. No one's redeemed first. So it's still icy, not icy. The other one, the other eye, ink. Tiff!
20 Gladge.
That's so many months, Tiff, thank you. No one redeemed first. I literally don't see it though. The other one, IHOP. Yeah. The other one is definitely IHOP. Out of stock. I don't see it in my Twitch chat. I don't know if it borked, but I can't see it on my end. Icy, can you confirm that it was him? Okay, then I think it's just borked on OBS's end. I don't see it in my chat, Minty. I looked up there and I could not see it. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes chat be borked. Ava, thank you for the redeem. Ava has redeemed a pronoun check. If you don't know what that is, if you feel comfortable, now is the time to share your pronouns in chat. I use any. itchy. I still need to finish the backside of that. I'm lazy. Probably won't. And don't steal the pronouns. Don't eat the pronouns at the very least. Why do I have so much wheat? For other things. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Hold on. We'll go put the wheat back in here and then we'll head over to the nether build. Right there. Perfect.
I'm sure you know what you're doing.
I didn't ask for the sass today, Shelby. Excuse you? Come back to my chat? Immediately start sassing me? How dare you? JK, I hope you're having a good time. Eat my pronouns. I don't want them. I don't know what I have in my pocket, though. You know, that's a mood. That is certainly a mood. My brain, I have contributed to my own lack of brain cells today by spending the whole day working on some stuff. I can't spoil all of it for you, but I will tell you that there's a lot of stuff that I've worked on for the hardcore world. A lot of stuff that I've worked on for the hardcore world.
Call the cops on me?
Ban you. I wouldn't do that. You're too funny. I like you too much. I won't ban you today for that. Hi, Killer Carmen. I hope you're doing well. What was I saying? Oh, notebook. Like all day, I've been working on stuff in this.
Haha, you can't get rid of me, LMAO.
I can ban you. I mean, I can. Will I though? No.
Just as I planned, smiley face.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be in a silly, goofy mood. Been working on a lot of stuff for the hardcore world and I'm very excited, and now I'm gonna be even more sad if I die before I finish all of these projects. And
You
I've
wouldn't
made the
ban me.
projects worse. Again. I would. I would, maybe. Probably not. Doesn't stop TTS. I could fully pause the TTS. I think you would ban people from the TTS too. Beep. I mean, I probably could. I haven't
Nah.
tried. Nah? Nah what? I've just been informed that I can ban you from the TTS. But no. Like I said, I probably wouldn't. Unless you deserved it. Alright. So we'll be continuing work on this. I will ramble about things. I will not spoil the lore for the hardcore world as much as my brain wants me to sometimes. But I'm working on a whole bunch of it. 5 here is amazing. I love it. I hope you enjoy it here. If you don't, yell. I want to punch you. I won't. I'll just think about it. It will be if I can get the people. My fight friend is the corpse. What? I did not read the context for that, Minty. I hope you have fun with your murder mystery night. Just knife fight friend is the corpse is the funniest sentence I've ever seen.
Don't be weird, champ, but say something. .pls don't ban Abe. He is so cool.
That's
Unless
not what
it's
that
haha
says.
funny moment.
I know what that thing says. I wrote it myself. Like many months ago. I've been given an entire dozen macarons from the store because they were really cheap and now ate half the box. I mean, there are worse ways you could be spending your Sunday evening. So, there's that. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Jesus. I hate Endermen so much. I hate Endermen so much. They're the bane of my existence. They just want to see me suffer. They don't care about me. They just want to see me suffer. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Just lots of thoughts go burr. I keep coming back to old creative projects. I think it's the time of year where my brain gets stuck on old creative projects. I've been trying to figure out what I'm doing for NaNoWriMo this year. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out if there's one idea in particular that I really want to commit to, but like every time I look at an idea, like 20 minutes later, I find like 3 more. It's bad. It's really bad. So I need to figure out what I'm doing. I think at this point I may just start putting all of my ideas onto sticky notes or like little scrap pieces of paper, putting them all into a hat, not a beanie. Do I have a top hat that I could use for this? I don't think I do. Never mind. I'm gonna put them all into an envelope, shake it up a whole bunch, and then pick one. What you mining for, if you don't mind me asking? So I will look down really quick so nothing looks at me. So this whole big square right here is going to be used for a giant nether build. It's Project Stronghold is the name I've given it. I haven't given a whole bunch of details because, I don't know, it's fun to be cryptic. It's going to go from bedrock down here to bedrock up there, which I will fix that layer later. That's a later Trader Valkyrie problem. That's not a right now problem or a then problem. I did not think about it then. So this whole area is going to be the main portion of the build, and I want it to go from top to bottom pretty badly, which is why I'm doing this. We're actually a lot farther than I thought I was. I thought it was going to take 8 streams to do this. I think it'll take 5, maybe 6, depending on how much we get done today. And we can get a whole bunch done. But the build is going to be for, this isn't a secret. The lore that I do for World 6 mainly centers around the pantheon of gods that I've made for the world. So there's 10 main ones that exist in this world. I have a temple back at spawn, which if I go back to spawn pretty regularly when I do this because I take all of my blocks back instead of just like hoarding them in this location for me to have to like take back later. So I'll be able to show you the temple later if you're still here. But there's 10 main gods in the pantheon, and this is the first of the actual builds that we're doing for those characters. And the very first one we're doing for is called Stan, and he is an actual mob in the world. He isn't just a made-up pantheon member. He is a real mob in the world who is just a piglin that really likes gold, and he is the god of merchants, basically. There's some other stuff around it, so part of what I've been doing in my free time. Okay, never mind, we're gonna go see Stan after I finish this layer because I just need them to stop spawning here, and I don't have the patience to like come back and deal with them respawning. What I've been doing in my free time is going through the list of all the gods that I have, doing some writing around them, and some like decision making around them because I obviously want to make this world feel pretty fleshed out. And so not only are we doing these big builds for them, but part of what I want to do is integrate the stories more fully across other parts of the world. So I want to have like the ability to be like, okay, so if a villager was going to make a shrine to this god in the overworld for this reason, what would that look like? How would they build it? Where would it be located in the town? Would it be located in a town? Would it be located like on a trail? Would it be located in the middle of the ocean? Like, where would people have put this? So a lot of my writing this week has literally just been going through describing the gods in detail to myself and then making the hard decisions of like, okay, so what blocks are associated with them? How would you, like, what kind of offerings would you give? Why would you give offerings to a god like this? Etc, etc. That has been like my entire weekend. I worked on some other projects in between all of that, but it's been a lot of like really, really weird decision making around this, and I will say this now, because I've also been working on the ideas for the other temple-ish things I want to do for all the other gods, like the major builds I want to do for them. Not all of them are going to be temples. You'll understand when we get there. But like the more I work on this and the more I can see like what this kind of build for this kind of character would look like, and I sit there and I realize that I am legitimately going to be spending such a long time on this if I get the chance to finish this, and if I die in this hardcore world, I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. There's so many cool build ideas that could come out of this, and I'm not going to tell all of them so that I have the potential to, if I perish in this hardcore world, do them again in another world. Because I really want some of these. Not just because like, oh, the god's interesting and like all that stuff, but because like the build itself actually sounds like a ton of fun. Okay, we go see Stan. A long day from 10:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. I was with a friend who was awesome. That's so nice. I love getting to hang out with friends. I need to do it more often. Clover can no longer see anything. Time to write nice notes about Clover in the world. I mean, it's essentially... Okay, so I will say this. If you know anything about me as, like, somebody that talks about writing, most of what I enjoy doing in the writing process is the... Oh, wait. Clover can't hear me. Never mind. Time to only say good things about Clover. Clover is one of the coolest people, and Clover's art is so good, and I'm so proud of Clover. Clover can't hear me.
If Clover rewatches this VOD just for Clover. Less than 3 Clover, you are the most lovely person and you motivate me so much. Less than 3.
Clover has given me so many good ideas. Like, Clover just talks about things and is passionate about things. I'm so excited all the time. It's so good. Hi, Lime! I hope you're doing well. So now I say terrible things about Clover. Clover's the worst. Clover gives me too many ideas. Every time I talk to Clover, I keep thinking about things and then my brain is just full of ideas and there's nothing I can do about it. Now I just suffer. It's just ideas inside of my head. Boyd, don't spoil my fun. Oh, I know, I do need to go this way. I was like, I'm going the wrong way. No, it stands over there. Slime. Oh, I know what that is. I should probably rescue this mob at some point. That's okay. He lives there forever now. Anyways. Stan. Beep. Hold on, this is very important.
Clover is so cool and has pog art. Less than 3.
Stan. Oh, he's facing the other way. Stan. That's Stan. And that's Egg. And that's Sid. Stan is one of the older mobs in the world. I think, off the top of my head, I think Stan, Holly... No, Stan... 2 of the dogs in the house. It's not holly. I think it's diluted banana, which is a pink sheep. And then there's a brown sheep at spawn. Are some of the oldest mobs in the world. Stan literally fell into a hole, so where this building was, or is, where this building is right now, obviously didn't exist here at one point because I put it here. But originally how my nether portal was just walled in, and then there was an area back here where I trapped some, ow. Fuck. I trapped some men to trade with them really early on. Come here. And Stan fell in and grabbed something, so he didn't despawn. So he's been there for an extremely long time. And then we named him after a typo. Yep, I listen, I'm not saying I'm a Rambo fan, but I am a Rambo fan. I did once in Rambo's chat say Stan lives in the Nether, meaning Satan, and then my chat kept bringing it up, and then I named Stan so that it was true, and now he lives here and is part of my lore. It all works out in the end. No, I don't know if I would have used a baby piglin, but there probably would have been a piglin that was still, like, involved in the mercantile, like, gods and stuff. I can actually show you the temple since we're back at spawn. Oh my god, there's so many here. So once upon a time, before I went to go fight the dragon for the first time in
Hold
hardcore...
Up. Did you say you trapped some men when you were talking about the piglins?
Yeah, I trapped some men. When I went to go fight the Ender Dragon, I built this as, like, even if I don't get the chance to, like, make all these builds, this was the plan from the beginning. So there's 10 spots, 4 on that side, 6 on this one. Each of them is a god of something. Some of them are known, some of them have, like, physical embodiments in the world already. So, like, obviously the pink sheep are all related to Holly, who is over there. This is Stan's thing. But then there's like other ones in here, like there's the pit dweller, Peaches, which chat named. I forget what the original name was at this point. I don't know. I just know you named it Peaches, and I kept using Peaches in my notes, so everything's broken and it all says Peaches. But like there's tons of them in here that like...
Tractor traps men confirmed.
Yep.
It's canceling time.
Okay, go for it. I'm ready. Cancel me on Twitter. Not all of them are like really obvious. This one's really interesting because the Bucket of God was literally a cod that I found while looking in my first stronghold for like the end portal. That cod was just in an area that a cod should never live. And we said, that's a god now, and just took it with us. And there's some in here that I haven't explained yet, like the Wither being the warden was actually before the warden was introduced. So who knows? And then Owl equals the archivist, which is pretty obvious. This one has actually changed in my notes, so this one may change at some point. I won't tell you to what. It just will change. I also really like Holly. The original Holly is this one. Pink sheep, all naturally found in the world. That is mistletoe. Mistletoe and Holly used to live in my house. These are just dogs. I don't know why they're here. But I've been working on the whole pantheon and defining some more stuff about them, and I have some really fun ideas for builds. Where is the sheep? You manifested the warden? I did, and I'm sorry. Like, actually sorry. I hate the warden so much, and yet I love wandering around ancient cities. It's very fun until you accidentally fly past a skulk streaker that is still active and you didn't remove, and then it jump scares you. Did we name you? Yeah, we named you Papyrus, but for the longest time this brown sheep has been at spawn, just vibing on this island. He's been there forever. Also, yes, that is called... Ooh. Okay. That is called the temporary temple. But it's obviously not been that temporary. I mean, Phil's fine to build however he wants. If he doesn't want to go for an ancient city, he doesn't have to go for an ancient city. Icy no. Icy no. Anyways, let's go back to the Nether. Actually, we'll drop off this stuff really quick. And then we'll go back to the Nether to go dig some more. We'll probably do what we did the other day and do every other chunk and then come back through and do the ones that we left behind. Just because that worked out really nicely. This is the wrong side, isn't it? It is. Okay. Well. Anyone who says otherwise can get their own Andy so that they can learn how cute they are. Half joking. Minty, if you put a warden in anywhere that I live on Rat server, I will cry. I will cry. Hey Minty though, you should give Abe a puppy. Please give Abe a puppy. He won't get one, and I really want him to get a puppy. On Rat server, not a real life puppy. It'll be funny. Please give him a puppy. It'll be funny. For the memes? For the memes. It'll be funny. I'm also working on a whole bunch of writing stuff for stuff on Rat server too, which is a lot of fun. Lots of building, lots of writing. Lots of creative projects, and I don't know how many of them will ever get done. I'm trying my best. I think the only reason some of the stuff that is going to actually happen for the hardcore world is because I've committed to it, and if I even hint at it, I know you guys will follow up with me, so I live in fear. No. No. Minty, please, no. Please don't put mobs over there. I will cry. I'm also not done with that. And there's a lot more to do. And it's not for a warden. I will cry. Don't worry. I always worry a little bit. It requires me to actually log on to Rat server. That's true. But also, I am 100% serious that I want to make this world, like, more fleshed out. And I am regretting every second of saying that out loud. But it'll be fine. I'm gonna finish my movie I'm watching. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. No worries, of course, have fun. Have a good time zone. I would hunt him down. Don't worry, Minty, it'd be funny. Okay. So we turn on the chunk borders.
You ever just get the intrusive thought to shave your head?
Yes.
I had that today and told myself absolutely not.
Okay, but hear me out. What if you do? Then your head would feel cool. I don't like hearing the hoglin. Hold on, I want to make this even. We go 2 by 2 through this. Wait. It's a puppy, of course, Abe. I don't know why you need an explanation. It's just a puppy.
I know I'd hate having a shaved head.
But it'd be fun. I'm not helping. I want to bleach and dye my hair half green, half black every day. It's harder and harder to resist the urge to ask my dad to help me to do it. I mean, it's hair. As long as you don't, like, go way too overboard, it grows back. Don't shave head before winter. Shave head before winter. Become bald. Chat will laugh at me. It's fine. They already do. Go bald like Abe. Oh. Also, one of my friends just dyed their hair green
My
on impulse
haircut
today.
is
Seems to be
already
having
great.
some regrets.
It's red, and an undercut. Huge main character energy.
That is a good haircut. Do whatever makes you happy. What? Okay. I don't know. Obviously, doing like impulse dyeing your hair or impulse cutting your hair, you're gonna wind up with some regrets most of the time. So do what you want responsibly, make good choices, or don't. I'm not your mom or your dad. I do make dad jokes though, so. That? Okay, it's fine. Some of us don't have a choice. Well, listen. It'll be fine. We're fine. Wait, I got more Pokemon cards for you? What kind of Pokemon cards, though? Wait, has anybody gotten one of those Ditto cards? I'm fascinated by those, and I want to, like, go look through all of, like, the recent decks that I've gotten and see if I have one of those. Wait, you can, like, you can peel off the thing and then you can get the Ditto, and it's- I don't understand. What card would you play? If you played that in a tournament, what card do you play? No, this is a real question. Hold on, this is a very real question. If you get one of those cards and it has the Ditto thing on it, do you have to peel it to play it as the Ditto, or does the card on top still valid? How does this work? No, I know it has the move substitution, but can you play it like a normal card, or do you have to play the Ditto underneath? Or do you have to use substitution to get to the Ditto underneath? This is a legitimate question about how you play this card in Pokemon tournaments. I mean, obviously this is more of a collector's card anyways, so it's not like that big of an issue. I want this one so it doesn't disappear. Like, not many people are gonna be playing that card anyways, but like, if you did, how would you do it? Does Pokemon talk to the tournament people? How is their card balancing? Because they definitely had to rebalance things lately. They had to remove fairy types from the card game. Like, fairy type is no longer valid. Like, they're no longer making it going forward. And I'm sure there's some interesting rules about, like, what's not legal to play anymore in tournaments. No. Lou. It's a card made by Nintendo. Would the card on top still be valid? Because it's still made by Nintendo. It's not like it's suddenly become not a Nintendo card. No more fairy types? No, not in the base game, Apollo. They're fine in the base game, but like in the actual like video game. But there's none in the card game anymore. I'm interested in this. Well, because like I have friends that play like a lot of Magic the Gathering, so I'm really used to like listening to people talk about like Magic the Gathering rules and like a whole bunch of things that are and aren't allowed in tournaments and stuff. And you have to wonder, like, at the end of the day, how much do both companies like involve themselves in the running of those tournaments, and how much of that is the fans deciding the rules? Do they have like some sort of like weird point of like where they all get together and figure out how they're gonna let things run in the game? Is it just forums? Does everything just come back to forums? I think it does. The internet lives and dies by the forums, regardless of what anybody says. And anybody that says that Reddit isn't a forum is wrong. Because like this is something that actually really fascinates me about online culture, is like stuff like, especially you see this a lot with speed running. Also, hi Nemiko. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Like speed running. So if you go in like in the early days of a new game, so like take the easiest one I know to like relate this to is Security Breach, because of how much it popped off. Reddit is a forum site. It still counts. It's fine. Boy, that's just splitting hairs at that point. But if you go to the speed runs, like those moderators that are all volunteers have to sit there and parse through and figure out how to define the different kinds of runs. Like they have to figure out at which point you have to like introduce a new category. Like there's the pizza speedrunning category for Security Breach. Does that mean the security bot portion? No, it's just pizza. It's just pizza. Like, at what point did it grow into such a meme that the moderators had to give in and say, like, no, we're letting this be? How many runs did it take? And, like, the ways that we, like, make these arbitrary categories. And this also just brings me back to the tomato is a fruit, and it upsets all of us. 4 runs? I don't know that for sure. Where? But then, like, when you think about that as, like, that's just a community figuring its ish out together, but then apply that to, this is the Pokemon Company, or this is Wizards of the Coast, trying to communicate with their fans and also work with them to, like, make something work, and, like, how does this rub up against, like, the community just wanting to meme and the company wanting to, like, have a good brand image? Like, I know some glitches can be used in glitchless because they can be found casually, but there's so much that goes into modding. Yeah. I really loved, I've talked about him before, but Astral Spiff's videos. I think the most recent video he did was he got an inside look into the Security Breach speedrunning website, their section, and got to, like, look at some of their redirected runs. And, like, just the fact that, like, so many people submitted Rickrolls. This is not a joke, by the way. Just tons of people submitted Rickrolls for those. It's so funny. It doesn't make sense, but I love it very much. What? Somebody cheated live on Games Done Quick? Who? What game? Why? Why would you do that? That's live. Why would you put all that at stake? What? I'm terrified. What game was it? They were speedrunning MGS Rising, Metal Gear, Metagross, Metal Gear Solid. Metagross. It's not Metagross. I don't play Metal Gear. Cliff, thank you for the follow. It's Metagross. That's a Pokemon. I'm stuck in Pokemon. Just because I game does not mean I do all the games. And? Excuse me? Oh, okay, she's fine. He had recorded it beforehand? But he was live. How? What? Did they not have a check for that? I don't like this. I did that. For surezies. Well, if they didn't have a check for it before, they do now. Trying to text with two people who are in the same room as each other, but not in the same room as me. I'm just getting double information at different speeds. Yep. I've done that before. I've been on the other side of that as well. I've been the other person getting texted as well, and I'm like, I feel like you already know this information I'm giving you. Oh, I'm texting so-and-so too. You know we're in the same room, right? Yeah, but I thought I'd just talk to you both. They have to have a check for that now. They're gonna implement like a system for checking to make sure that you're actually live versus doing something pre-recorded. I'll DM you video. Yeah, I want to see that. I mean, I don't do a lot of speedrunning and stuff, but like the lengths that people go to cheat, and this is not a call out for like any particular creator. If you think it is, you're wrong. But like the lengths that some people actually do go to cheat in those is fascinating because I don't understand the point. It's just clout. It's just about that clout chasing, isn't it? Everything comes back down to clout chasing. No, it's great because the other person, it's the person who got their hair dyed and the person who did the dyeing. Person whose hair it is dislikes, the other person likes it but cannot stop laughing. I love that so much. Reminds me, a guy got caught cheating in Guitar Hero. Why? Why cheat in Guitar Hero? He wasn't actually playing song? Well, yeah, that's how you cheat in Guitar Hero, but why? I have so many questions. Oh, you have it auto, like you have something that will automatically hit the notes. There's like a ton of different ways you could probably cheat it. Huh. Hi, Artistic, how are you? I'm just trying to think of the reasons for why people would cheat at speedruns. Like, somebody's gonna call them out for it. Like, what do you get out of this? Besides becoming the center of controversy later. Like, somebody's gonna figure it out. Like, there's no way. Like, there's no shot they don't think they're not gonna get called out for it. How do you even cheat at speedruns? Many, many ways. There's too many to name. It is entirely possible, though. I'll send it to you. Jops does that video, I think. Might have butchered his name. It's okay, I also butchered it. We're fine. Hi, Limit. I hope you're doing well. I don't get cheating in video games unless you're playing to break the game, because where's the satisfaction of playing the game? I don't know. I mean, like, there has to be, like, an intrinsic, like, want to be, like, the first person to do something, maybe? Like, even if you cheat at it, like, you'll always be remembered as, like, the first person who broke the record, right? For some stuff. Because, like, I don't remember anything about Minecraft speedruns except for, and this is not a call against Dream, but Dream being accused of cheating and everything that came after that. Like, that's all my brain remembers of that time period. So maybe there's something there? Bye, Apollo. Have a good time, then. Take care of yourself. Like, even if it's not a positive connotation, like, that's all I remember. I love finding typos in articles. I love finding typos in published books. It makes me laugh. So I added my 2 cents saying it looks like slime and making them have a crisis. So I called them Skrunkly Gremlin and the Nickelodeon Slime, and now I'm getting just screams. Minty. Minty. Oh, Minty. I can always count on Minnie for a little bit of chaos. I found a typo in a letter Yale sent me. I was overjoyed. Did you tell them? Did you tell them? Please tell me you told Yale about the typo. Okay. I think once we do 2 layers of this, we can turn off the chunk borders and then just keep going. I simply didn't apply as revenge. Fair enough. Yale is real? Yes. Yale's very, very real. Has one of the best hospitals. Does it really? I feel like I have to cough, but there's nothing happening. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed 2, you can go under the bridge before you desync and it won't desync under it. Lo and behold, they didn't plan for it, so the bridge has no collision under it and you can swim under the whole map. Okay, like, okay, I'll give Assassin's Creed 2 the benefit of the doubt of they just didn't think that far ahead. However, If I was ever to make a video game for you guys, and I wouldn't because it's too much work and I don't have those skills. But if I was ever to make a video game for you guys, like I feel like one of the things that I would spend all of my time doing is literally just making sure that you can't break the game. I would hire people. I would hire so many people to do that for me. There's certain walls that you can clip through as well? Oh no. Is that a challenge? Yes, for the video game I will never make. It's not real. Abe would still find a way. I mean, that's true. Give speedrunners enough time and they will figure it out. I would hire the speedrunners to bug test the game. Like, no joke. If I was going to be a game dev, I would hire, like, I 100% would approach Astral Spiff and I'd be like, hey, can you break this game? I'll pay you, like, something per hour to, like, figure out how much you can break this game. Spend, like, a month on it. Go for it. Have fun. I actually met a guy on Twitch who used to beta test for Sega. Nice. That is really cool work though. Like, no joke. I do think it's like really cool getting to like see all those people that do beta test games. But I wish more studios would put in that sort of like quality assurance testing more often.
Bunny num off.
Yes. Wait, why are we— oh! Wait! When did that happen? No, wait, that happened last stream. Never mind, I understand. I find them for fun, like how did this get by? Yeah. Well, it's because a lot of studios will like really basically test and then they won't do like any further testing, so like the actual like game breaking things don't get found until like the community finds it.
Ah.
Ah. I don't think Carol's that scared. Just saying. I wonder if there has been a decrease in quality assurance testing for video games. Like, some studios do a really good like a really good job of it, but others really don't. And it seems like they're just like having dev teams look into stuff on a basic level and not like hiring outside people. No more quality, 'tis not assured. I don't know if that's like an everywhere thing or if it's just like some games are worse than others about it. I feel there was a drop in quality reassurance because they rely on updates now, in my opinion. That is true. I'm seeing a worrying trend, and I am certain that other people are also seeing this now, and like, I don't know how concerned other people are about it, but I'm a little bit worried about it. I think there's also a trend with a lot of companies going towards games that are base game free and then high dollar value DLCs. I'm looking directly at the Disney game. Like, how expensive is the Disney game gonna become? I'm looking directly at Sims. No, because this gets interesting when you go look at Sims, because Sims just announced that they're making the base game of Sims 4 free to play. And they're introducing like a little bit of something, and then you have to pay for all of the DLC afterwards. I'm looking at a lot of games. And obviously, if you're playing a mobile game, there's some differences where there's a loud car outside. Like mobile games update regularly, like for security reasons and also to like adjust for like holiday events and stuff. But in other games, like even Destiny, even Destiny is like guilty of this, where like I think themes get like patched really quickly and like updates, and then it's like weird because they have to like disseminate that information. It doesn't get disseminated quickly or accurately. Like I was playing and I was suddenly like light level like 1300 instead of 1500 because they had to basically not uninstall, but they had to stop us from using grenade launchers of some kinds. No more of those. Disable. Yeah, disable is the better word, but it is funnier to say uninstall. Fine limit, have a good time zone. Sims content is 830 minimum, 970 maximum, depends on version you get. I did math. Yeah. No, it's very expensive. It's extremely expensive. But like if they make the base game free in order to draw more people in to purchase multiple versions of their like DLC and expansions and stuff, like does that mean that all of these other games are going to turn around and start repeating that? Disney's doing it. I mean, even Animal Crossing is guilty of this, but not as much as others, but they really relied heavily on those updates later to make the $60 price tag worth it. Anne. Hey. No. No. That's a wire. We do not play with the wire. We had this conversation literally 20 minutes before I started stream. Okay. We're fine. And, like, I don't know. Is there a chance that we're going to, like, go backwards instead of forwards in regards to that? Like, are people going to eventually turn around and go back to only wanting games that have, like, certain things? Like, this is obviously a full game, or waiting until the full game is released to purchase it? Like, where's the tipping point there? Disney does pass, and from what I've seen, you don't need to pay IRL money to enjoy it unless you want stuff from pass. There'll probably be expansions one day. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop for Splitgate still. They're gonna be, like, Splitgate has to, like, do more things if they want more money from it. They are done with it and starting a new game? Bullshit, it just updated yesterday. Are they leaving it like this? Are they leaving it like this? I'm gonna cry. I don't even play the game. I just want the bisexual colored armor. It updated like yesterday. Also, if they leave that game like that, that's crazy. Because that game still could do so much more. How long has that game been in development for? It's just wild. Maybe they got all they thought they could get out of it. I know they were pushing some stuff, but like they've got esports tournaments and stuff. They're just gonna stop doing it? The indie studio behind live service shooter Splitgate announced last week it would cease development on the game in favor of putting resources towards an all-new product. Wow. I wonder when they're gonna stop doing more stuff for it. That's interesting. I'm kind of disappointed. Like, they were pushing for a whole bunch of tournaments and stuff. Oh well. I'll have to find a new shooter game to become toxic in. Off stream. I'm not actually toxic. If you hear me saying that, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not actually toxic. Sometimes I just yell at the video game. How long? No, I'm not gonna play Halo. My brain can't wrap around it. Listen, I do run into people. What was I gonna look up? Splitgate. They're working on a game called Phantom Fury. The early access came out in 2019. Yeah, so maybe that's the time. I mean, they gave it like a solid 3 years. They got some hype for a little bit. Enough that, like, the studio has some, like, name recognition. Maybe that's enough. Okay, so when is Fortnite introducing, portal guns into its game? No, I'm kidding. I would never play Fortnite. I played Fortnite once, got scared, and then turned it off. And I know that there's modes now where you don't have to build and stuff, but I am scared. Fortnite did that, I would play it, but also no. I'm bringing it into existence just by saying it. No, I'm pretty sure, like, actual, like, Valve would have an issue with it. If they did something like that. It'll be a crossover. Have other Valve properties made it into Fortnite? When's the Half-Life crossover? Let them all have crowbars. Actually, has Valve even done any... Yeah, but Half-Life branded. Has Valve even done any stuff with games lately? Obviously they run Steam and stuff, but I don't think I like, besides like the Portal 2 thing, I haven't seen that many games that like Valve's been doing, that VR game. And Alex. Half-Life Alex was a while ago though. Hi MJ. Like Alex was 2020? No. Aha, I was right. Yeah, 2020. Okay, so Half-Life had something in 2020. There's that VR game, which I don't know which one exactly you're talking about. Maybe they're trying to pivot really hard in some of the VR stuff behind the scenes. That'd be interesting. It's the Office Burger one? Oh, the Portal one, which I think was much recently. That was the Portal one that I was thinking of. It's literally Aperture. It's literally Portal. Don't worry, it is Portal. It's not even kinda, it is. But I haven't seen like many other games from them, which is kind of disappointing. I know that they've done some stuff. They've worked on things, right? Wikipedia, tell me. Valve Corporation. Products. Games. List of Valve games. Oh, they did Dota Overlords. Underlords, sorry. Made Artifact? They did Dota, Counter-Strike Global Offensive in 2012. Valve's list of games is really small. I mean, like, they said that, wait, did Valve say that they were actively going to work on, Team Fortress 2? Have they followed through with that, or has that just been, like, they said they would kind of thing? As far as I understand, they are still mainly focused on being Steam and working more on the, like, publisher console side of it with, like, the Steam Deck and all that stuff that they've come out with, but they haven't released, like, first-party games in a long time. Hi, Sophie. I hope you're doing well. Because I know the Team Fortress 2 community was like, please, please, please fix our game. You said you would. It is nigh unplayable at this point. And they made a post on their almost defunct Twitter for the game. It was like, we'll be working on it. And everybody was screaming. They weren't actually screaming. They were just yelling. We're doing well. The 16th was amazing. I baked some corditas de nata. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I hope you had a great time. They improved it a bit, I think. Did they actually? See, it's the fact that, like, I can't even keep track of, like, if they did something that they said they would. Hold on. Team Fortress 2. They had a July update. They had an August update? They've done some stuff. Hold on. Updates. Yeah, the most recent one was August 11th. And they did a series of updates in July and some stuff in June. So they did work on some of it, yeah. Favorite lurker is gonna lurk. Have a good lurk, Sophie. Huh. I don't know, maybe I'm just upset about video games because all of my favorite ones are ancient. And, I mean, I'm finally getting some updates for them in remakes, but I feel like there haven't been as many games that I've been, like, actually excited about. I say is I'm waiting for a remake of something. There's nothing new coming out. I'm part of the problem. Have a good time zone, Panda. Take care. Do you ever just vibrate so much and have so much energy that you physically cannot do anything because you're shaking too much from the energy? Yes. That's usually when I hop onto Rat server and then just jump around in a circle for like 2 hours. I'm like, we'll do other things also during that time, like watch things on like YouTube and stuff, but like I just compulsively jump around Rat server as like must get energy out. Alright, so we'll take all this stuff back to spawn, we'll go heal up our tools, and then we'll come back and do another chunk. So we'll leave that there. I'm glad boomer shooters are in again. They certainly are. Phil and Sneak have been playing Halo 2 from the Master Chief Collection. And watching them play it and break it in such interesting ways makes me realize that I'm not cut out for that game. I'm really bad at shooters. I don't mind combat in games, I just can't handle shooters. Abe, wanna co-op Halo? As I'm saying how bad I am at shooters? I don't know if I want to. This isn't to say like I don't want to play video games with you. I just don't know how much fun I'll have playing Halo. I do want to try it. I do want to see how I feel about like the older ones versus some of the newer ones. I think some of the newer ones I might have fun with. Some of the old ones probably not. I just did like 50 sit-ups and like 20 of these things where you go from your forearms plank to push-up position with your on your hands and back down. I'm still shaking. Have you considered laying on the floor? I don't know how to help you. I get out most of my extra energy in video gaming. Yeah, Mitty, you literally have the zoomies. I don't know how to help you. It's like sometimes Anne gets the zoomies and I just stare at her and go, do you need something? I don't know what to get you. How do I help? Why is it doing that? Is Minecraft throwing a hissy fit? Stop. Minecraft might be throwing a hissy fit. Also, I keep learning things that I did not know about streamers before, and I don't know if it's good or bad that I didn't know these things. And you can judge me all you want, I don't want to linger on the drama. First of all, I did not know that XQC and Adept the Best were dating. I figured that out today. I don't know how. I missed, like, all of it, but I did. I also got confused because I was on Twitter earlier today and I've talked about this before. If you don't know, I actually do mute the term Twitch a lot, which may seem hilarious as somebody that like watches a lot of Twitch streamers, but because it's my job and because I get inundated with like information at work, some days I just don't want to see it on my timeline, so I mute it a lot. I take it off if I don't care or if there's nothing like major going on for me. But I had it muted recently and I don't remember why, but I like just kept seeing Twitch pop up today and I knew it was that one because like it's only ever that one that like appears in huge batches like that. Yeah, I don't know either, Minty. It confused me too. I don't know. I don't know how he got there. But apparently they're not together anymore, so there's that. And I found out today that, who was it? Oh, that I have Blackstone. Ms. Kiff was streaming earlier talking about gambling on Twitch. Some streamers scam some people. Is that what happened? Are these connected or are these disparate things? I can't tell. See, this is the problem I have with like Twitch drama. I mean, I have this problem with all drama, is that like somehow like I will see like one thing out of context and lo and behold it's actually related to like two other things that are happening somewhere and I just don't know it. They are connected? Okay. So some Twitch streamer was scamming people for not the first time. And Miz was angry about it. Guy had gambling issues, asked people for money. That's so scummy. What? Wait, actually? Holy shit. That's so scummy. Hi, Star. Welcome to stream, where I try to figure out what's happening on Twitch. Will I hear more about this at work? Probably. Yes, by saying he had tax issues and stuff. Dude. My guy. Also, we're gonna do something that I think is hilarious. I can't do that all the time, but I can do it once in a while. Alright, actually we should refill the lava. No, it's up here. Go grab some lava. Apparently got 300k from various people, but I don't know too much about it. Also, it's the second time he's been scammed. Wait, the second time Ludwig's been scammed? 300k so far, the estimation's yet, but CoffeeZilla's doing the math. I fucking hate people. No, the drama ever surprises me. I don't know how to say, like, because it's not like I'm not surprised. I'm a little bit surprised sometimes about some of the drama, but it's more so that, like, I'm disappointed that this just keeps happening over and over. Hold on, I'm gonna check this. I haven't been over here in forever. I want to see how many is in here. I want to make 4 levels to this and widen these at some point, but I'm lazy. That's a lot more than I thought I would have. Okay, that can just stay there. That's fine. Amelia, I have so much cactus. Like, we got scammed by another gambler, but at that point he knew the guy was a gambler. I heard about that one. This time he did not. Okay, so he didn't get scammed this time. I also have lots of cactus. Well, mine is fake cactus, and I don't know where it came from. I'm a little bit confused. I'm not gonna lie. Have some lava buckets. Up, up. Okay. Back to the Nether we go. Mount Sarah's thrips. I'm so upset. I don't know what thrips is. I can't grow plants for a long enough period to worry about things like that. XQZ will pay back 50% of the people affected if a YouTuber goes halves with him, apparently. Okay, but wait, can we return back to the fact that I did not know that XQC had a partner at all? Like, at all? And also, did they start drama on one of XQC's streams? Like, was XQC talking about his ex, and then she got into the call, and they had an argument in front of thousands of people live? Did that happen? Because I saw some out of context stuff about Adept the other day, and I was really confused. And couldn't figure out where everything had happened, and then got confused more. There's just tiny bugs in my monstera, and they're eating it. I'm sorry about your planet. I'm so confused by Twitch. I may be here. I may be on the platform. Do I know what's happening? No. No clue. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I need more fire rockets is what I need. I just know the Lud news. Maybe I should go look for Lud's video after this about it. Because he'll know more. Like, he's in that friend group generally and knows more stuff. It is more connected to sources that know. I'll link it to you. No, I'll find it, don't worry. I tried to sleep and then my mom made me help her feed the animals, so guess who won't be tired for another 30 minutes? No worries. You can hang out here until you feel tired. Or don't. Okay, now we come over here, not the hitboxes, and we do this. Have you been keeping the Deltarune spam from sweepstakes lower websites? What? Oh, I didn't look at all of them. I did see that he was running the sweepstakes this weekend. And the prizes looked very funny. Was there lore? Deltarune lore? Can you give me the name of a type of house? Round. Ranch. I don't know architecture. I don't know what you're saying to me. I will be building a ranch? No, like a ranch house, not a ranch house. They are different. This is annoying. Ranches don't actually have ranch houses anymore. I know, but it's the only, like, style of house that I remember. My head is empty. I don't know architecture. All I know for houses is that one has rooms, and that's an apartment. Shotgun houses? I don't know this. I feel like I'm at the age where I should know more stuff about, like, things. I don't know anything. Have a good BRB. Fire resistance is orange milk? No. I should have gotten Sunny D at the store. I got a whole bunch of childhood snacks. My brain just really said childhood snack time. I almost grabbed Go-Gurt too, but I don't have any room in the freezer for Go-Gurt, so I didn't get Go-Gurt. You're just a boomer. Abe called me old. I'm gonna go cry now. Barp, barp, barp. Abe called me a boomer. Abe's the boomer here. Shotgun houses usually bare now and just goes one room on the other. Oh. No, that makes sense. You see a lot of apartments built like that, actually. Like in that style. Let's go down one more layer and then we can turn off the guide. In fact, many of the apartments I looked at when I moved into Seattle were that style. I really disliked it though. I actively did not want it. And so I had to like look really carefully at floor plans to make sure the things I was looking at weren't that style. I don't know why it bothers me. I don't like the here's the hallway and then all of your rooms style. I don't care for it either. I feel like there's a lot of people that don't like it, but it's a really easy thing to do for construction, I think, because it is like, there's not a lot of thought. You literally just make the hallway and then you just make the rooms divisible into that. And so it's like really, really easy for construction, so they keep pushing it. But then like you get into like the weird subject of like why some houses are completely open concept now, and it's literally because HGTV was designing houses that were easy for them to film in, not houses that were actually good for the people that they were doing renovations for. XLR fishy? How about no. Oh, wait. Can I get one? If you want to come hang out and see this world, for surezies, but I'm not going to do it for funsies. What's your favorite dinosaur? Pterodactyl. But I like birds too. But also thank you for the follow, Awkward Potato. Hope you're doing well. They are tiny and can kill like me. That is the most accurate description of Minty I've ever heard of. Small and can kill you. You're fine, Am. Don't worry. I'll ante up? No. We're not playing this game. I don't die in the hardcore world for money. I don't think any of you could pay me enough money to make it worth dying in the hardcore world when there's like actively stories I want to tell in it. Hey, you know this thing that makes you feel fulfilled, like creatively fulfilled? Would you just die? No. I would ban Woo though. For $5. That's a joke. Do not give me money. I will not ban Woo for $5. Woo, do not gift me a sub for $5 to get yourself banned. That's not how it works. Yeah, you can't even donate to me. Oh, how about for 10? That's a tough choice, maybe. Woo, I'm not gonna ban you. I said I wouldn't. Listen, you can't keep me on the hook for this. I legitimately said I would not do it, even if you gifted. I'll warn you next time he plots an VC like this. I don't think you can.
Have a biddy for the hard work and an extra penny for your thoughts on the Sandman comic or show by Neil Gaiman.
I haven't fully watched the Sandman show yet. It is on my list of things to watch, but I'm actually in the middle of a book right now. And my time and brain no longer cooperate in a way that I can watch multiple shows at once and multiple books at once. And with as much I've been writing, I've literally only been able to do the one, so I haven't had a chance to watch it all the way through. However, I will say that everything I have seen and all the aesthetics of it, wonderful, and I love Neil Gaiman's writing, so I'm very certain I will also love the show. But I haven't had the chance to read that comic either. Matthew is the best edition ever. And based on Minty's love of it, I am like 80% sure I will love it. So I'm looking forward to it a ton. That's for sure. But like, I'm still behind. I have the entire last season of Westworld that I still need to watch that I haven't gotten around to watching either. Because I don't have the mental capacity to watch that right now. That shows too much sometimes. And I know that the last couple seasons have been pretty lackluster, but like, I just want it to be good. Hold on. Why is there so much lava? Why have I run into like 30 lava pockets? Where did they come from? Yeah. 30 names, just like me. If that link doesn't work, Potato, let us know and we will get you a new one. Well, you see, Ziploc, when a bunch of rocks and metal get really, really warm. What metal? What metal? All I see is netherrack. Is netherrack even rocks? What is netherrack like? Like, if there is a real world equivalent, what is it like? Also, why are there no other metals in the Nether? How did the piglins get iron? I have so many questions. All the iron came from the lava? That's not how it works. Lava does not have to contain iron. Or magma. Or... What is netherrack? What are you? Is it just hell rock? I mean, I think the implication is that it's hell rock, but what is it? I've got questions. Oh, the iron decay. No. My brain's at war. It has about 4.5 warring fandoms in the brain, and they all want to talk and none of them can be heard. Brain almost started talking about the similarities between Sandman and Killer Clowns, because I just cannot right now. Oh, I don't know how to help you, Minty. I get it, though. Some days your brain just really goes burr, and it just wants to talk about everything all at once, and there's nothing you can do but just accept that your brain wants to do all the things at once. Remember when the netherrack texture looked like flesh? I didn't really look too much like flesh. It just looked bad. It looked like static. It looks like what the inside of my brain is like sometimes when I think too hard about stories. Really? The idea of netherrack being flesh? You carving through the flesh? I don't like this anymore. Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this. maybe I will finish a book after stream today. Maybe I will go back to Rat Server and stare at my build and be very confused by it again. I tried doing math for something that I was doing for a build on Rat Server and I got confused and it was too much and then I just left the area and went to work on something else. Frog with a beanie! My brand. I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. Beans, not bronze. Hello, I'm back. I finished my work for now. Good, Ami, I'm glad you got your work done. Hi chat, I'm going to okay. I don't know if we're gonna be good help for school advice. If you want to talk about beans, yeah, also don't list what school you're going to, like what age you are. Grades are in that line. Be very careful about what you're putting on the internet. Hold on, we'll run through this spiel really quick. Okay, so there's many things that you should not talk about on the internet. This includes directly saying your own age, but there are many more things that can be used against you in the age of the internet. This includes talking about what grade you're going into, what school you're going into. This also includes posting pictures of places in your house. Don't do that. People can figure out where you live based on that. Better safe than sorry. Please stay safe on the internet or I will cry. No, you're full. You're not full. Is this also the parasocial relationship talk? So how this doesn't mean every parasocial relationship is a found family dynamic? It's not. Chat is stuck at found family dynamic. No, it's fine. But just be aware that, like, even if you make a friendship online, it doesn't necessarily mean found family. There's a lot of found families that you find online. Like, that's a thing that happens. You can make a lot of very good relationships online. But also make sure that you're not divulging everything to every person that you meet on the internet that you call your internet friend. Also, blink. A stretch. Take care of yourselves, please. Also, I don't know why you're looking at my stream if you're around the age that you implied you were, because I have marked the stream as for mature audiences. That does not mean that the chat is older and therefore you can come ask life advice questions from them. It does mean that sometimes I say the fuck word. But that still doesn't mean that you should divulge everything to every internet stranger you meet. What the fuck? Who you call mature? Good morning, chat. I am not in the morning, but I am in the morning of the last brain cell. They put up a good fight, but they just died. Not just pure tension. Minty, I hope you're okay. Mature cheddar cheese. Okay. Yep, we're very put together today. Is chat okay? Are you guys okay? Is it the Sunday, like, weirdness talking? People asking in Twitch chat like it's Google how to get gamer girlfriend is the newcomers have today. Okay, but if somebody actually asked how to get gamer girlfriend, I don't know how you would even answer them. Find a gamer that is girl, become friend. There you go. You didn't specify. Have platonic friendship with gamer girl. She will beat you in every game you ever play. Suffer. Can I parasocially punch Woo in the video game? Yes. Based on the way that Woo's about to bully the community with Costco, yes. How do you bully someone with Costco? Well, you see, when I say Costco, I don't mean the store. If you're thinking of the store, you've gone the wrong direction. Let's walk it back. Woo got a brilliant idea. Woo said, what if I made a maze out of glass to just terrorize people with? And then Woo started actually building it. And then one day he just started calling it Costco. And now he's building Costco out of glass. It's a maze. It's terrifying. It is a thing to torture us with. And Woo is aware of this. It's going to be the community's Christmas present. Or excuse me, the community's crisis present. That's what it is. Merry Crisis. Happy Chrysler. Oh. Did you know when you said that Woo went AFK? That kind of scares me. Is Woo going to find me in the hardcore world and hand me Costco here? I don't like it. You went to get food? Good. He has a sharp knife. I'm scared. Every rat's reaction to Woo is going to go cook is, oh no, he has a knife. I've never heard us be like even remotely okay about Woo having a knife. For anything. It's just like, oh boy. Here we go again. He is? He has a knife. We're all concerned. It's fine. Ah, yes, the rat communal stabbing. That's behind Denny's. And this is why the stream is marked for mature audiences. Do you think that normal kids should just be randomly subject to this? No. They have to, no. Nope. We're unhinged sometimes. Parasocial relationships are so interesting from like a psychological standpoint. Like I would love to send out a survey or something to find out more about how people view their parasocial relationships and how they can affect them. Also how it affects content creators and their viewpoints. No, I see. 100% we can jump back to this because I do think about it a lot because I have existed in the online space for so long, but obviously like the term parasocial relationships is much more recent than the time that I've spent on the internet. So like there's 100% parasocial relationships that I had about content creators when I was younger that I didn't have a word for. So it's really interesting to me now to look back at all the content creators I watched and what they did. And like some of them have come back, like Dan and Phil, both doing more stuff now again. Like now having the chance to sit back and like look at how the past me would have treated it versus how I would now. Not because I'm a content creator now, but because I am literally an adult and have realized more stuff around parasocial relationships. Like the differences that everything make. Once you actually are like aware of the parasocial relationship and like what it can do. Also, we're coming over here. Last one that we'll need a guide for, and that's very itty bitty small. Ami, if you discover some like interesting stuff that you want to share with chat, 100%, like whether it's during stream or it's like stuff that you want to just share in Discord that you discovered, I would also love to hear about it. Happy birthday, Trader. It's not my birthday. Stop trying to celebrate my birthday. It's not even now. My wife just calls you all the computer people. Star, your wife has to be one of the better adjusted people. Like, I'm sure that, like, having parasocial relationships isn't necessarily bad, but I wonder, like, how it affects people. But the generally accepted definition of parasocial relationships is when you feel very close to an influence without actually knowing them. Like, it's somebody that you haven't met in real life, but you feel like you know everything about them, and you feel like you have that kind of inside scoop that you would normally have from, like, being one of their actual friends. Like, you think you can have more of, like, an input into their life. She says, hello, computer people. Hello, Star's wife. I hope you're having a good day. Ow. Why the floor hurt like that? Oh, why is there so much evil floor? Why is the floor so evil? What if I go this way instead? I don't think I could have an input into the life of the people I've known for like 10 plus years. I'm not going to judge some rando on the internet in a way that is personal. Minty, you please. I have seen so many just wild chatters. Not even like here. I mean like just in general, like on other channels that I regularly watch. Like in other communities, not just the Dream SMP. This has been like a thing for forever where I've seen like people look at a content creator and go, I can change them. And we're all sitting there like, no. You can't. You can yell all you would like in their general direction, but that does not mean that they are going to listen to you. You can't actually like feed into this. Like, your words have very little to do with how this person is going to live their life. Will I torment people about their bad hair? Yes. But it is joking. I'll never act like I can actively affect and shape their choices. Better adjusted than many people. And I'm not saying that like everybody is like chronically online, but there have been some very chronically online people that I've seen in some Twitch chats. This isn't just like the people that walk in and say like, oh, like, if you die in your hardcore world, I'll pay you $10,000. I mean, like, these are people that like stop by every day and like they just like will say something unhinged in the chat constantly, and they think it's acceptable because they view the streamer as a friend. And they're like, this is a safe space to do this. I'm like, no, 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 no. This is still like, if somebody says something unhinged in this Twitch chat, like, you have to understand that, like, this is still a public space. Like, even though this is a smaller community, it's still a public space, and literally anybody can be here to say, hi, Wolfie. Thank you, Wolfie. Like, literally anybody could be here. Wolfie, how are you? I've seen truly unhinged chatters. Abe, stop telling me to die in the hardcore world. Automod hates it. Automod hates it. I hope you're doing well, Wolfie. it's like when I say please die, but forget to say in the game. No, because I understand. Woo. Thank you, Woo, for gifting us up the Wolfie. The first one is on the house. Woo? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Woo. Right. Shulker. This is like the French all over again? Yeah, Automod hates the French. Don't talk about the French to Automod, it hates it here. Did you say the French? Ooh, please don't start a fight about the French again. And by start a fight, I mean with Automod. Why is my chat like this? Why are you all like this? MJ. Minty. Minty's like, no, 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 we're just keeping that one. No one's allowed to hate the French in my Twitch chat, apparently. One time I said the word stupid and the message wouldn't go through at all, and I just said they're like, the streamer's saying fuck, why can't I say a simple word? Why did you remove my message? Freedom of speech. No, I'm revoking your pass to hate the French. No more hating the French. Automod says no. I don't know why Automod hates that so much. Like, I'm not saying test it, but I am wondering why it's particularly the French. Screw the French. Wolfie, I don't know how you're directly talking around the Automod, but I love it. Oh, this is spooky again. I don't like this. Hold on. There we go. Kubi time. Tested. No more French. No, we're not getting rid of the French. No, the French are allowed in here. I'm not saying the French can't come in here. We're just not allowed to hate them. I've spent 16 years of my life learning how to censor. Fair enough. Talking around filters on websites was also something I did when I was younger. And you should not do that. If somebody has blocked a term, it's for a purpose. If your message gets blocked, don't send it again. Unless it's really funny. Can we eat the French? No. No. Why? Why is it cannibalism again? How do we always get back here? I don't know. I am simply digging a hole in Minecraft and we're back to cannibalism. Is this because we talked about how netherrack looks like flesh? Cringe. Yes, MJ. French, no. I wasn't even calling anyone stupid, I was talking about myself. This didn't send. I don't know. They smoke too much? Do they still smoke a whole bunch? Because, like, I know that was, like, the stereotype, but is that still true? Are you guys okay? No. Why would we ever be okay, Em? When have we ever been okay? Europeans vape now? Isn't that everybody, though? Isn't everybody vaping? Isn't that the problem? Smoking's become cool again, it's just now vaping. Anne's asleep. My cat. She snoozes. Dual European flavor? What? What? What does that even— Okay, MJ. No, no, no. You can have the unhinged comment if you explain what that flavor is. Still, I don't want to eat French people and get a nicotine addiction. Oh my god. T-block. Russia has the highest tobacco use in the world by far. Does it? I want to look this up. Which country has the highest— not the highest life expectancy— tobacco consumption? China. That's a 2012. Hold on, is there a more recent one? Hold on. There's some smaller countries that have higher rates. Apparently Greece is up there. Indonesia's up there. Bulgaria's up there. Latvia. France is up there. Is France higher up than Russia? Right, France is higher than Russia. France does have worse smoking than Russia, according to that survey. I don't know if that's real or not. Don't quote me. That's what the internet told me, and I believe it blindly. I see why. What? Why do you have the blue block? Blue back. Boat trader, got it. No, why would you do that? I don't know anything. I know how to talk about writing for like 7 hours. I know how to commit to very large projects that are going to take forever to finish. Informational facts about the world? Not me. You should not be listening to me. Okay, clear out this corner. Whoop. Sounds like we shouldn't listen to Star. Star knows more than me. I swear it was Russia was 62%. It might have been an older study, and it might have been a different study. Frillo, thank you for the follow. And Blue, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Blue, what were you playing today? Did you have a good stream? And also welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm afraid of the ghast. I live in fear. Stop. I don't know where you are, and I hate it. Not you, chat. I know where you are. Timbit, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. And thank you for the follow. I hate gas with my whole heart. They're the worst. All my homies hate gas. Frill, thank you for the follow again. I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. Was good. Did a little bit of mining and crafting. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, do some stuff after stream, please feel free to do so. But as always, it is lovely to see you, Blue. I hope you're having a great time zone. And I hope all your projects are going well. How'd you get down there? Why is there a block down there? I hate it. That's fine. Okay, so we have those 3 to do. I think I'm gonna go back to spawn really quick, heal up the tools, reset just so that we're clear for the next 3. Soup is thumbs up. True. True and real. I didn't slam my head into anything. You saw nothing. It's fine. I play video game good. Are gas the hot Cheeto soup influencers? I don't know what that means. Did you know Philippine streets are made out of weed? Wolfie? Are they? What? Also, I don't know how to get home. It's this way. Fern's chat talks about soup lungs? Yep. Fern's chat is also slightly unhinged. This is true source, dude. Trust me. Well, I have to listen to Wolfie. Wolfie would definitely never lie to me. Ever. No way would Wolfie lie. makes me not trust. No, 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 Icy. You have to trust Wolfie. I would never. Exactly. We have to trust Wolfie now. Now I actually go to sleep. Good night, Apollo. Get good sleep. Always trust influencers. True and real. You should never distrust influencers. Influencers never lie to you. They would never scam you. They would never lie to you. Yep. I was this close to making a joke about having a crypto coin. I was so close to just making a joke about having a crypto coin. I should not make that joke. I should not make that joke. I should not be that person. But I was so close to it. Okay, into my basement. Put the crypto coin away? Okay. I'll put it away. I think I only have 4 shulkers this time. Do you want to hear my new scheme to sell cheap things for a high price and get others to sell them to others, then sell them to others? I would love to hear more about it. This will definitely not be anything remotely pyramid shaped. Definitely not a pyramid. I don't know why you would think it's a pyramid. If you think it's a pyramid, that's on you and not me. I don't know why you're seeing pyramids everywhere, Chad. %, not a pyramid. Yeah, definitely not a pyramid. Star gets it. Shapes and colors. Yes. Okay. So I should be able to pull all of this out. MLM, but not in the gay way. My plan is to sell Play-Doh pyramids for 90,000 bucks. I think we can get people to buy those. Listen, I think we can get people to buy those. I think we can do that. Don't you have a pyramid on Maxer now? No, I didn't pay for the pyramid. Definitely not. I didn't buy a pyramid from MJ. Why would I buy a pyramid on a Minecraft server from MJ? Definitely not to start something. Hold on. Okay. Blackstone goes here. And I forget where everything else goes every single time. Okay. I think MJ might be getting too close to my plan. Does NPC MJ have only 1 life left on Rat Server? Just asking. I wouldn't do anything to NPC MJ. Time isn't an illusion though. It doesn't feel real. The measurement? The fake measurement. Wait, actually no, I can't kill NPC MJ. I want to do more quests. I think they're fun. Why would you say that so ominously? No reason. It's not like we were casually- I still have- Nope, that just stays there now. I'm too lazy. It's not like I casually brought up the idea of war on Rat Server multiple times to people yesterday for no reason at all. I would never commit war on Rat Server. Everything will be fine. You're currently being the embodiment. Listen, I would be sorry, but I'm not. Actually, I do know where we can repair these really quickly. This will be so easy. There's gonna be war on Rat Server. I did not say that. You like the quest? I like Scuffed Quest. Give me Scuffed Quest. I think it's funny. I'm not saying I think I'm looking for you guys to provide a reason for me to be on Rat Server, but I do spend a lot of time just building towers now. And I need something to mix it up. War would be fun if I was good at Minecraft. So what we'll do is we'll do a week of... I'll find somebody on Fiverr, pay them to teach us all how to do Minecraft PvP. And then we'll do war. It's fine. That would actually be really funny though if I found somebody on Fiverr that'd be willing to teach a server of people how to do PvP. Can I introduce my rat server character by canonically stabbing
wait,
Wanderer?
these exist. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Awesome, I would say yes, but somebody's already done that and I've already lost a canonical life on rat server. And I'm not saying that Woo's gonna pay for it, but I'm not saying that Woo's gonna pay for it. I might kill Woo one day canonically, just, you know, for funsies. But you can't prove that. There's all my fire resistance potions. Okay, and now we do this. Ta-da! No, not that. To be fair, Woo did kill you first. I mean, you're right. Wolfie, for context, since I would not expect you to know this, but I do have a community server. And the way that I started playing on it was we did like a fake manhunt. So chat hunted me down. And it was called the Rat Hunt, and Woo was the person that killed me, and we came to the conclusion afterwards, after we decided on a canonical life system for the server, that I was the first canonical life taken on the server. If war happens on rat server, just nuke the whole server. What if it's consensual war between different people? I want to start a war with somebody, but just for the fun of it. Good job, Blue. I hate that. Consent, you say? Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna run around just starting a war for no reason. I'm gonna ask nicely first. Don't encourage Woo? Well, Woo doesn't need any encouragement. He has Costco. Is the most cursed sentence I've said today. Why do you keep naming things after things that are in real life? Why is it named Costco? Woo needs so much encouragement. Oh no. Oh boy. This gives me the vibes of me and Icy having beef and fighting with toy lightsabers consensually in the Denny's parking lot. Yeah, it's like that. I'm giving Woo custom Voopers for Costco? What are you giving him? Hold on, what do you mean custom? What does that mean, Mindy? No? I said nothing? Have a good lurk, Wolfie. I live in fear of my own community. Constantly. Yeah, the smile does not make me believe you. Casey, you are awesome. Slash in a beef way. I want to stop vibrating. I don't know how to help you, Minty. I'm sorry. Oh, I've suddenly realized why Anna's over here staring at me ominously. I may need to take a 5-minute break. I was supposed to give Anne wet food earlier today, and I think she knows it, and I didn't give her wet food because I forgot. And now she's upset, which is why she is here staring at me. So, I might need to take a 5-minute break just to stand up, stretch, feed Anne more food, and then come back. I want to finish this floor really quick, though. Oh, oh. She's just standing here staring at me, but she doesn't meow, which is the worst part. So, like, if I forget something, Anne just stares at me until I remember. It's truly terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Because she doesn't meow. She just stares. She doesn't say anything. She just stares. She's had food all day, but I give her wet food on Sundays. I give her wet food on stream days, so when she hears me talking a whole bunch at the computer, she often expects food, and then sometimes I forget because my brain is not bad. Not bad is not good at this. I can speak words. It's fine. I'll be right back. Hold on. I've returned. Anna's been fed. I stretched. We go back to gaming. Clover, I was going to ask about why the cat was in your legs, because that doesn't seem very pleasant. But that makes sense. No, they do sometimes just sit on your lap for the whole day. I wish Anne was cuddlier, but at the same time, I'm kind of thankful that she's not. Because that means I can actually, like, get up and stuff. But, like, I've had, like, my childhood cat was really cuddly, so if she sat on you, you were there. You were committed to sitting in that spot for a while. Anne sits on me until I figure out what's happening. I just did a water break and a stretch break, though. Abe, I'm not gonna drink more water. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take another break soon to go to the bathroom. This webcomic has officially made me cry. Which webcomic? What has made you cry? I wish to know. I wish to also cry at the webcomic. Instead of seeing posts about animals that make me cry. If it's a cat, I'll cry. Hi, Marzipan. How are you? You doing well? What? You were talking to me, but I only hear parts. What? Webcomic over. Dig. I suffer. All of my projects are digging again. I started a new project on Riot server and it's involved me digging again, and it's truly everything I know is suffering. I am a masochist when it comes to Minecraft projects. I just pick really big grindy projects and then complain the whole time. It's called the beginning after the end. Oh no, I saw that one! Maybe I will read it and cry. I've been trying to figure out if I'm in the mood for another angsty story. Because this happens a lot when I start writing stuff again, is I tend to want to read things that are in the same genre, so me deciding if I want to read an angsty story involves me picking if I want to write an angsty story. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Hi T! Thanks for stopping by, I hope you're having a good time zone. It's always lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. Jason. Is this Jason? No, this is Jason. Jason, you are a good song, but please a different one. Off. Right. It's fantasy isekai. The lore is surprisingly deep. It keeps getting more convoluted. Somehow everything is connected. And how does it keep getting better? Ooh. See, I didn't want to read another fantasy isekai because I've been burned by too many of them either being discontinued or like the plots just fall off after a certain point. But if that one's actually good, maybe I will give that one a try. I'm falling asleep, probably need to sleep, but I don't want to have to deal with tomorrow. That's a mood, but definitely get sleep. Sleep's very important for you. Bop, bop. Minty, are you announcing that you're going to become VOD, Minty? Because if so, I hope you also get good sleep. Take care of yourself. I hope your energy lowers at some point. That is now my placeholder, is just the word vodka. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Have a good time, Sunday. Take care of yourself. Have the best day you can tomorrow. It is not finished yet. I'm about 25 chapters away from catching up. I will need to find another. There's so many of those. There's a couple of those that I actually find interesting. There's one... It's supposed to be like a romance isekai, but it like plays with like the game system. I don't remember which one it is. I could look up which one it is. Hold on. I have to look this up now. It just came back. I was really disappointed when it went on hiatus for a little bit, but like obviously like artists can't work forever. They have to take a break. Which one was it? Hold on. Villains are destined to die. And I think it's marketed as romance too, which I don't know, but like the world it exists in is like really cool. There's a lot of romance fantasy isekais, I'm not gonna lie. They're like a dime a dozen. And I've like read like, cause like on most of the apps that I'm talking about, like they like give you like 3 or 4 chapters for free, sometimes more depending on what app you're on. So I've like read like the first 3 chapters of like so many of these, and almost all of them are the same. Almost all of them are the same. Is this about comics and webcomics? Yes. Not heard of that one? It's decent. Like, obviously it leans into some of the romance stuff, but I really like some of the world stuff, and so I might be ignoring some stuff that other people might not like because I really like the world. So keep that in mind. Have you ever heard of my webcomic rants? I don't think I've heard of yours in particular. Do you have a webcomic that you want to rant about? You only get one. I'll give you one. You can have one. Which one do you want to rant about? Have a good night, Emerald. Take care. No? All of them? No. You can only rant about one webcomic per day. No, you can't rant about all of them at once. You have to rant about one. You get one. And then MJ, if you want to rant about another one, you have to give me 5 coins, or 100 ink, or whatever it is. Lore Olympus it is. I've heard a lot of interesting takes on Lore Olympus. I really like the Hades and Persephone myth in general, and the different takes that people can get from it, and there are a lot of different takes that you can get from it. And my least favorite form, or least favorite genre of art is the Hades and Persephone, like, interpretations that are just 100% wrong. Ami said writing time. Hold on. I stand in the middle of this. I pause the game. We're gonna write. So hi chat, if you don't know what a writing break is, it is literally we are just going to spend the next 15 minutes writing. Or I'm gonna spend the next 15 minutes, not 15 minutes. That's what I'm gonna do in November. 15 minutes during November. 5 minutes right now. So I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'm going to do some work on some stuff. If you have a project that you need to work on, whether it's something for yourself, whether it is something for funsies, if it is homework, if it's not, doesn't really matter. If it's just you want to stare into space for 5 minutes, whatever you want to do for the next 5 minutes, we're just gonna chill. I'm gonna turn up the music. I kind of want to listen to Kirby music after this. We might switch over to Kirby music after this. Good luck, Clover. And if you are working on something, take this moment to finish up your thought. Make sure you get it down on paper. Welcome back, Anne. I'm glad to see you made it back. She really wants my pen. Do you think it's the laser pointer still? I haven't had a clicky laser pointer in forever. Yeah, you think it's the laser pointer. That's fine. I don't know why Minty's telling us to be a cog, but... Are we becoming cog in the machine? Hold on. I have to turn down the music a smidge. Because even though it's playing Ancestry, which is quiet and spooky, it will get louder again one day. Gonna be leaving and rejoining stream now. No worries, Clover, take your time. The senior citizen with razor wire is slowly approaching. The fee, pay the fee. What the hell? I'm confused by you, Woo. What else, Minty? Your writing is very wonderful. I need to stop getting distracted and making up AUs for my own writing so that I can actually show you guys more of my writing. Because it took me forever to, like... Also, there was some, like, working up of courage of being like, it's okay to share my writing with the rats. They won't judge me that harshly, and if they will, they'll probably keep quiet about it because I am the streamer. That's not even true, though. I'd expect the rats to call me out the most. But, I finally shared, like, some jobbles that I'd written about Wanderer from Rat Server, which was fun. But I want to show more stuff. I just need to do it. Who don't pay the fee, they can't make you? I mean, they can. They have the razor wire. But AUs? I mean, it's so true, though. Okay, but okay, so I'm gonna explain this really quickly. So the story that I was like thinking really hard about is this amalgamation mishmash of a couple stories that I've tried to write in the past. Because I have this obsession with writing a story where essentially you're witnessing the creation of a new god via the rebellion of gods. So the main plot of the story is that somebody that is either a lesser god or a demigod becomes a god by the end of the story by the nature of like the things that they accomplished during their time. Either they kill a god or something else, it doesn't matter. So I've been like going through all of these stories that I wrote along that vein to like fish out all of the like plot hooks that I want to keep for the next project that I work on. And my brain, somewhere along the middle of this, just said, what if you just put all of these characters on a spaceship? And it legitimately turned into Among Us on accident because I was like, and this one is the only alien. I'm like, that's just Among Us. They would just kill everybody. This is just Among Us again. I hated it. I hate that my brain went there so quickly. It wasn't even like there was no hesitation. I really said like, and they're the alien Among Us. I suffer. But I make myself suffer. It's nobody else's fault. It's literally just me. Me at myself. Time to suffer. But also it'd be a really fun AU to write. Maybe it's just an Among Us AU. What if I just make an Among Us AU for my very serious high fantasy story?
Look, I know I must sound insane, but that's part of the package. If she can't handle me at my worst,
Me taping epic fantasy, turning it to a meme. No, that sounds right for me. I kept doing that during college too. Because I had this problem during college too, because a lot of creative writing courses, one of the things that you do a whole bunch of is write a whole bunch of like grapples and stuff, essentially. So like for like assignments and things. Hi Superboy. Also, that one dill hole. Okay. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream and welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing in your stream? Did you have a good time? Also, if you need to raid and run, no worries. You don't have to stick around to tell me what you did. I'll just interrogate your chat. Hi, Shmay. How are you? And thank you for the follow. I love soup. Soup is good. Very pog. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. I'm good, how are you? I am going slightly insane, but that's okay. But welcome, welcome, welcome. I am digging a hole in the Nether, and if you're wondering why, it's because I would like to turn this whole area into a giant temple-ish project. I don't know how else to describe it. You'll see more as I keep working on it. And it's going from bedrock to, I see a spot. I see it. It's right there. I'll go get it. Hold on. To bedrock. So I'm digging out the entirety of this. I'll fix that area later. I'm not too worried about it right now. Dill streamed his D&D campaign. Nice! Ah. I miss working on my D&D maps on stream. That was a fun era. I still do that stuff in my free time, though. I love D&D. I wish I had more time to do stuff like play more D&D, but I keep running out of time. There's not enough hours in the day. Right there. Didn't really plan on doing NaNoWriMo, but I might work on it for the month. Hell yeah. Do it. Nether pit. Yes. We drained out all the lava from this, and we've been working on removing the rest of this. Taking a little bit of time, but it's a lot of fun for me at least. I think it's fun. Trust we have a hard enough time just getting everyone for D&D. Oh, I know. Oh, you're preaching to the choir. I used to DM a campaign and I feel it. I know the suffering of trying to organize the D&D campaign. Speaking of which, didn't Critical Role have a TPK that everybody got upset about? I feel like everybody stopped talking about it really fast. But I saw like Matt Mercer made a tweet. It was like, yeah, something happened. And it's okay, take time. And I was like, what happened? And then the internet was like, yeah, they had a TPK. And apparently people were very legitimately upset about it. Which I get, but also. I don't know what happened. I just saw it. I don't watch Critical Role. I just saw everybody upset on D&D Twitter. It sounds like it was a splitting the party incident, so they split up enough of the teammates and it went south. Which is how it goes. If you're gonna have a TPK, it's gonna happen when you split the party. Happens to the best of us? Yeah. I was more surprised that people were like, well, no, I'm not surprised it's the internet, but I was a little bit surprised that the internet was like legitimately angry about it. Like, TPKs are not so uncommon in D&D. Sometimes it's bad mistakes, sometimes it's nefarious plotting, sometimes it's both. I'll be the reason Rat D&D has a TPK. I would not be surprised. Almost had a TPK today? Oh no. Or another day. Ended up tucking tail and running. Yeah. I think near-death experiences in D&D are okay, and I feel like more people should feel free to use them, because what is an adventure without a little danger? Why? I hate ending. Why do they always leave it there? Nope, today I got turned into a toad and completely useless. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no, if one of your players is incapacitated, like it can destroy a party's balancing. Welcome back, Ava. Actually, I think it's more likely Woo, Panda, or Icy. Woo eats random shit, Panda's stubborn in battle, and Icy runs into battle without a second thought. Are you telling me that Icy is pulling a Magnus rushes in? I love that so much. banger. That's right. Polymorph is a scary thing. That's true. There are some spells that like don't seem that threatening at first, but if you get them at like the wrong time or with the wrong place, it can destroy a party. Because if the wrong player gets turned at the right moment, that's it. You're kaput. What did Icy... Has Icy done something recently that almost killed everybody? I feel like that's the vibe I'm getting from the people in chat that play D&D. Because I know that there's a group of you that do. Gone. Up. But Dill, if you need to run away and relax after D&D, please feel free to do so. I know even as a player, like, that type of stuff is absolutely draining some days, so please make sure to take care of you. And have a good rest of your evening, and thanks for stopping by, and thanks for bringing your crew. I always just roll 1 to 6 on strength checks. I'm supposed to be the tank, but I couldn't even break a wooden wall. Oh no! Oh, Clover. Or you know the fact they currently want to have the whole party reach higher ascension? What does that mean? I mean, true Minty, but that's one person causing an entire party kill. Personal TPKs are accurate though. Yeah. I think with the rats' collective bad choices, I think the rats could have a TPK. I don't know how or when, but I think they could do it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Gotta go hang out with the wifey. No worries. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. MJ TPK when? He both shy. Death for the party soon. Be both shy. /J, by the way. Yes, of course. I mean, a party death can, like, do some really interesting things to the story, but it's obviously, like, not as fun when you come to love and care about certain characters a whole bunch. Next chapter. I'm not joking, but alright. So we live in fear of MJ. We live in fear of MJ. Although I feel like MJ's probably a very good DM. I don't really get to participate because I'm not in the campaign, but I'll sometimes look at like what they're doing and it seems fun. Yes, Ami? Why is there a little guy in my chat? A little fellow. You could say he's even devious. What is he doing? Stop. Why'd you have to kill my cat? Bop. Next time I play the impact. I'm scared. Who are you scared of? Icy, do you want to have a war with me on Rat server? Champ. And I want to do, cause I want to do. Icy says yes, I'm at Icy's side immediately. Okay. I didn't even say what kind of war. 3 babe. Would it be canon? I don't know. If it's not canon, would you say yes? Have a good time zone, Clover. Take care of yourself. MJ, if you kill Porta, know that I have a goat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Know that I have a goat and a crow that are ready for ultimate destruction. And if you want a less homebrew character, I have a looks at smudged handwriting. It's a tabaxi of questionable heritage. I paid for a friend. So like, I'll have a war with you if it's not canon. Pog. Non-canonical war. I'm going to take all of your chickens. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to take all the chickens. The chickens are mine now. Chicken war. No more chickens on Rat server. They're all mine.
Comfort streamer Trado10 love message from Clover.
Oh, thank you, Minty. Clover. I don't have any chickens. What will you do now? Get rid of all the chickens. Hi, Ryzen. How are you? Fallen, how are you? I'm doing fine. I'm just a little bit on fire. That seems fine. What? We tried to sell a solid gold cage to get some money. Icy, thinking they could get it for more, said it used to be owned by Kitty Purry. Shop owners didn't believe us, and we sold the solid gold cage for 135-ish copper. I have some questions. I don't know if I'll get answers, but I have some questions. Why did you have a solid gold cage? Why were you trying to sell it? Also, I really love Ava and Shmei trying to like argue about who should be going to bed right now in the background of this whole thing. They don't care about anything else that's happening. It's just those two arguing about bedtime. I love it. It's D&D talk and somebody arguing in the background. You go to bed. No, you. Eva should sleep. She needs rest. You probably also need rest, May. I think we all need to go to bed. Alright, I'll go to bed first. Okay. Bye, MJ. We miss you already. It's like 4:30 right now and they're watching movies. Gotta be up early for school. Able. You guys got school tomorrow. Make sure you're getting plenty of sleep. Oh, y'all. Hazelbutt, guess what video jump scared me today? If it's not the Waluigi Wah, I don't want to hear it. If it's- I want the Waluigi Wah to be the one that scares you, but it never is anymore. Queen's funeral? Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you're in Canada or the UK, you're scot-free. I don't know if... Is Australia also taking the day off? I don't know what's happening. I live in the US, they don't care. There's a cat hair, like, on my nose. Nah, forget the rich? True. Don't even eat them, just forget they exist. Truly. Going back under the beanie. Have a good night, Panda. Take care. Is it actually on me? Or am I just like feeling a phantom thing? Maybe I'm just broken. Maybe I'm just broken as a human being. I would eat the rich? No, just pretend they don't exist. That's a fate worse than death. To be forgotten is the true death. Bow. Rich people, I don't even want to know what they put on their body and in their bloodstream. There's no way of knowing where that shit has been. True. Very true.
Waluigi Wah Vine Boom. My favorite jump
Yes!
scared.
It's my favorite! Ami, I'm so excited. I'm so happy that it was that one because every time you've asked about it or been like, guess what scared me this time? It's never been Waluigi, but this time it was Waluigi. I'm so excited. Should I be this excited? No, but it makes me so happy. The Waluigi one is my favorite. Ow. Okay, so we come over here. We listen to the space music soundtrack. Oh wait, no, put that in there. Cool. We just dump all this on the floor. Because that's how we live here. We just dump everything on the floor and we organize it after we dump it on the floor. It's okay, I'll pick up that. It'll go back in the box. It's fine. Do you think I have enough netherrack? Do you think I'll have enough netherrack? What will I do with all this netherrack? I'll probably end up converting this into a whole bunch of nether brick. Because nether brick stuff is fun to build with. For later builds. But like, that's still a lot that I'm going to have at the end of all of this. Is it? Am I bringing home about a shulker's worth of nether brick? I don't think you have enough nether brick? Well, you should see how much endstone I have. I can show you. Hold on. I can show you that. After I finish organizing this. That's all just... I'm gonna leave that there for the moment. Wait. Hold on. Nope, that's all over here. Okay, I'm gonna take all of the buttons and the gravel first. And then go stare at how much end stone I have. Because it's very funny. Port has been the stabilization spells. T doesn't have the spell slots to keep healing you, so why should Porta not have Katara reach the next stage in Mirana's plans? Uh-oh. I feel like there's shenanigans afoot. Ascension via basically Kool-Aid. What is happening? Is there a cult in Rat D&D? I have so many questions. I have like so many questions. Anyways, so all of my storage system over here is organized by dimension. So obviously Nether, Overworld, and this is the end. So this is where I keep my spare shulkers. But beyond that, this is also where I keep my vast collection of end stone. Now, where is all the end stone, you may ask? Well, you see that over there? That torch on that wall marks the end of all of the end stone from this wall. All of it. It's all end stone up to that torch. Now, how much end stone have I mined, you may be asking? Well, you see. Wait, still my #1 block. At almost 400,000. Why is it that high? It's because I refuse to use a TNT duping machine. I hand mined my end island, and I brought my end island, for the most part, the top layer went down about 19, I think. 19 blocks. And I hand mined it, all of it, for reasons unknown to me. I got scared of TNT dupers. That's the reason. It's not unknown to me. I just feel embarrassed whenever I admit it. TNT dupers scare me in hardcore. I barely know how to make them work in any other form of Minecraft, so I decided to just not mess with it and just instead do something else. You. There. So if you hand mine your end island, you can wind up with about a 400k amount. All TNT scares me in any game mode. Honestly, fair. Hi, Phantom. Bye, Phantom. Beesma. But I did hand mine out my island because I only know chaos. Okay, are these still going? They're almost done. I'm gonna wait till that's done, and then we're gonna use that second one to heal up both of the pickaxes. Because I am lazy. And if you're wondering why I'm doing it this way, it's because these furnaces have actually been auto-smelting things for quite a long time in the hardcore world. So using them is like a quick fix when I need to heal both of these. And I'm lazy. So, every game I play, I avoid explosions. I'm too clumsy for that shit. I like making things explode, but sometimes I do things like put respawn anchors in the overworld because I think they look cool and accidentally right click on them. I'm not saying that happened recently, but I am saying it's happened. I am known for doing things like that and then getting yelled at. What? What is MJ saying? MJ's going to remove your character's spine. That either means they're going to die or you're going to become a slime. Either way, no more spine. The slime one would be funny, though. You ever just want to be Charlie Slimesicle? I like when I give Anne food and then she goes straight to sleep. She's just zonked out. She finished eating, she came over here, she laid down, and she's just out. Truly a mood. Slimesicle is in the campaign. Yeah, you're gonna become like him. Welcome back, Ami. I have strawberry lemonade. That sounds good. I want strawberry lemonade. Oh yeah, I introduced Charlie in the campaign. As a slime or just as a person? This is important. Okay, so now that it's done. Perfect. Him and Porta talked about bones. Gelatinous cube. Perfect. That sounds like a perfect Charlie appearance. Well, talked is a strong word. Did you... What happened? Oh no, Shmei. It happens to the best of us. I've died in lava a number of times. After I had netherite armor and tools, it was better. Bees? No. Right either. I forgot where north is. Porta cannot speak, they just have bees. Somebody rattled their bones. Wait, Porta can't talk? How does Porta communicate with the rest of the party? I have questions. How does the rat D&D party even work? I feel like you're all dysfunctional. I also stole someone's bed and flew away, hit a tree, died, and all my stuff despawned. Shmei. Shmei, no! I have a D&D character that doesn't talk. But is it a bear? Porta gives off the vibes of what they want to say and we listen? Fair enough. Bad miming. Okay. Signs in the dirt that say stolen body. Are you talking about the bear with too much charisma? I'm always talking about that bear. I want to make a character like that. I don't want it to be a bear. I want it to be just a bird. But I want that character so badly. No, but we're talking about the rat D&D characters, and apparently one of them is just a skeleton and just has vibes. No, that's a dysfunctional family side of the party. Rope trio is okay. Rope trio? Excuse me? 21. So like I'm gonna send you my crow D&D character. Please, 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 please. I want to see you. He felt bad because he was the one chasing me when I hit the tree. Oh my god. But it was in the forest, so neither me, Talk, nor Jarrett, Burger, Jim Jim could find it. Oh god. Losing your stuff and letting it despawn is the worst. I try to like have beds when I know I'm gonna do something ridiculous. Of course, if you're getting chased by someone, that's not always an option. Maybe I do want to play D&D. I shouldn't. I should just take my old D&D campaign and turn it into a scenario and then just give it to people and be like, this is for you now. No one will know what's going on, but it'll be fine. Caramel Clover, Porta Minty, and Void Tea is Rope Trio. Are you guys okay? I never mean to do ridiculous stuff. I let my impulses take the lead and boom, I'm dead. That's fair. I mean, it's not like I was just talking about how I want to start a war with Icy, and so now I guess I'm gonna have a non-canonical war with Icy for the fun of it. Will I regret this decision in a couple days? Probably. But it'll be fine. A chimkin war. I'm stealing all the chickens. No more chickens. Come up here. I'm too lazy. Thank you. I think there's... Oh, there's one over here. Where did you come from? I start wars on an impulse too, don't worry. I just want to cause shenanigans. I'm tired of building. I want shenanigans now. I'm not actually tired of building. I really enjoy building. I've just done a lot of it lately and my brain's going, but what if we did anything else? We're a rope trio because we all have rope and keep using rope to be sensible / save ourselves instead of just jumping 50 feet. So it's not really so much that you have rope, it's you're the common sense crew that decides to like do things a normal way instead of just jumping. I get it. Common sense crew. It was 100 feet. Icy. Icy. Because we needed 2 50-feet ropes. There were mushrooms on the way down. What were the mushrooms supposed to do? I was fine. That doesn't mean it was smart. Not all mushrooms are... Who was it? But I was. You almost lost your spine, but I didn't. That's a fair call out though. When you do the stupid thing and you survive, does that really make you feel like you should stop doing the stupid thing? Or that you can live doing the stupid thing? This is why humanity makes bad choices, I think. I think this might be why we make some poor choices. Possibly. Just saying. Actually, you know what I really should do? Because it's been plaguing my brain for years. I really should write the quote-unquote epilogue for my character from my very first tabletop game. It was Pathfinder, so it wasn't D&D, but I was really attached to her as a druid and her giant rock. Not rock as in a rock, but rock as in a bird rock. Tyrion. And I want to give them a happy ending because we never actually got to finish that campaign. Like, we got to hear about the end of the story, but we didn't get to finish it, and I'm very sad about it. I want to write that ending. I don't know what that ending will look like, though. Maybe they just go live in the mountains. Poor Nick's passed out on the way down? What? Panda Nix only knows anger and unconscious. Fair enough. I forgot that I broke my character's moral code during that first campaign. I just suddenly vividly remember my DM tormenting me because my Tyrion stopped responding to me during the end of the campaign session, and then we had to take like 2 weeks in between sessions just because of like exams and stuff. And so for like 2 weeks I was being plagued by like trying to figure out what the hell I had done that made my bird stop listening to me. I hated it. I also had exams. Is that a form of torture? What the fuck? I did that. I killed that ghast. I don't care what anybody says. Honestly, that's entirely WM and Katara's fault, except when Porta put shackles on Nyx to make them hug a tree. What? I feel like Rat D&D party tortures each other. Katara is lovely and has never been annoying or done anything wrong. You know what? Oh no, I'm doing the same thing I did with so many things. I believe in Katara. I've picked that character. Their character is now my favorite character. I believe in all of Katara's wrongs. I stand by all of them. I'm doing the thing where I just commit to a character. Do I know everything that's going on? No, but now I am gonna stand by that character for forever.
Jason Derulo.
Nope. Close though. I think that's all of it cleared. Well, nope. There's some up on the north side. It's not north. That direction. Oh, there's some over there. Hold on. I saw that. To be fair, you know more about Katara than all of the party. Well, yeah, listen, this is also the bit that I do every time I, like, see a series. Oh, it's back behind me. Or, like, talk about a series. Like, I pick a character and I go, that character's my favorite. I will stick with that character through thick and thin. Does it matter if that character's wrong or right? No, I just pick that one. I knew almost the same amount about Vriska as I knew. Where is it? Oh, it's further back. Is that it? No, that's not it. Might be close though. Maybe it's not real. Maybe I'm making things up. Oh my god. We're fine. I go, that one's my favorite character, and now I'm gonna make that my personality. Honestly, you know what? Yes, I've done it. I did it with Homestuck. I actually did it with the Dream SMP a little bit. I did it with, many things where everybody's like, you'll hate that character, and I go, I'm going to make loving that character my entire personality for the next 3 weeks, and you have to live with the fact that you did this. And then they regret their choice, but they cannot escape. You killed that gas so confidently? I spend a lot of time in the Nether now. And I've killed most of the gas that I've killed in this hardcore world flying. Because I get tired of trying to shoot them. How many have I killed? $580. I cannot escape. I cannot get out. Mama. That audio keeps showing up on my TikTok as well. No. Okay. You know what? Whatever makes you happy. Nope, I've committed. I hate the Nether. I've died so many times. My friends have to save me because piglins kill me and take my armor and I end up screaming. I also had like a rough relationship with the Nether, but I'd say like playing hardcore, and obviously, like, I'm working on a major build in here, so I'm trying really hard to get better about being confident in the Nether, because if I die, or if I get too panicked, I won't have the reaction speed I want to survive whatever's happening around me. So, right now it's out of self-preservation that I'm trying to be confident. And to be honest, I am also an idiot. I don't think I did it in this world, but in like any other single player world or any other server, if you find me in the Nether early game, the way you find me is you find one wide paths like 2 feet above the lava. Why am I down there? Why am I bridging like that? I cannot explain it to you, but there was probably a plan in my head. Probably. So I think I'm just an idiot, and if I die in the Nether, I die in the Nether. I also make it a point to trade for fire resistance potions as early as I can, and then immediately go seek out a fortress so that I can get nether wart and blaze rods, and then make more. Because once you have fire resistance, you're set, pretty much. It's all about strategy. I like to see the personality first and call it from there. First impressions are a big indicator if I like them or not. Like who or who? No, you're okay. You're okay. I do the same thing. I also, like, did not realize that respawn anchors don't work in all dimensions. Like, I legitimately thought they worked in all dimensions until very recently. I don't know why. I have no explanation. Head full of nothing. The only way to get better at the game is to play the game. The more you play the game, the more you find your own ways to survive. Like, people get upset that, like, I walk around. I don't have it on me right now. But, like, I walk around and I'll have, like, I will have in my hotbar still the water bucket and everything that I normally use in the overworld. And everybody's like, if you have that in your hotbar, that's how you're going to die. And I'm like, yeah, but also I feel uncomfortable if I don't have it in my hand. It's my emotional support bucket. Does it help me? No, but it's mine. The bed? It's just there for companionship. I just like it. It's my friend. Considering the amount of time I spend playing Minecraft, I have no idea anything. Well, see, the other problem is that I played Minecraft for a very long time, but that means that I remember some of the old crafting recipes and the old rules of the world. So, like, I have misconstrued so many old rules into, like, this has to be true, and then I don't know anything. Sometimes I know nothing. Just nothing. Head empty. Before I actually go this time, I want to say, if you like the rest of insight on Nyx's character, just know that they're chaotic evil warlock. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Have a good time, Zone Panda. Take care. I should go look up my old D&D character sheets. I like some of my old characters. I had a couple that died that I'm a little bit sad about, but were in like one-off campaigns. Maybe I should make those in the characters that I just write. Maybe I just need to stop looking at old stories that I've written and stop creating new problems for myself. I keep finding old stories to work on and old characters that I miss, and I just keep going, but what if I just wrote another story and then I just regret it? It's fine. I'll get there. I think my heart has stopped racing, my fingers are still vibrating, but I'm no longer just shaking. Are you okay, Minty? Are you doing okay? Thanks for the party fairy tales from a book Porta found. No, that tracks. I have questions. No. Well, yes, I have questions, but I don't think I need the answers. Why is it like half dysfunctional family, half common sense group? What happened in the Bible? Which means I can actually, yes. Go get rest, Minty. Take care of yourself. I'm excited for NaNoWriMo this year. I'm not sure if I'm going to participate in stuff with my local community. I don't know. Well, I guess it depends on if they have in-person meetups and stuff, but I don't know if they've announced the dates for those. I should probably be more in tune with that group and like actually go check the pages and things and see if they're planning real-life meetups this year. Because for the last 2 years, we haven't had any real-life meetups for NaNoWriMo stuff. It'd be nice to just be able to sit in a room with people again for writing. I guess if they're not, I can still do writing stuff in the Discord this year. Maybe ooh, do I go with last year's plan again? Because last year what I would do is I would stream for an hour shorter than normal, and then I'd do an hour of writing and do a couple of like writing sprints with anybody from chat that wanted it. That was fun. Maybe I'll do that again. Maybe I'll do something else. Maybe I'll do like 1 day off per week instead and do like a whole bunch of writing sprints that day. Ibit! Thank you for the 2 months.
Happy 2 months, rats less than 3. Very grateful to you all.
Very grateful for you too, Ibit. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you're having fun with the okra and the Disney. I think I'll also head in for the night because I am falling asleep to stream. No worries. Get good sleep. Is it okra time for the Disney buddies? I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm doing for NaNoWriMo this year and how I'm gonna work my stream schedule into it. Okra fam. Although I'm in Disney. I'm in Disney World. Okra tomorrow. I'm at a friend's house. I'll be home tomorrow night. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. I hope you're having fun at your friends. No, not Disney Sims.
On boobies your trap.
Why would you do
Waluigi
that?
board wah vine boom.
Wow. Have a good time zone on me. The Disney runs so deep that you just constantly think you're playing Disney. I am. She's sleeping, so I'm vibing on mobile. Thanks. I hope you're having fun, though. Oh, that's right. My stream schedule may get wonky coming soon. Again, I'll keep everybody up to date as possible. If you're not in the Discord or not following me on Twitter or don't pay attention, I will announce it across many platforms all at once, / change the title and the schedule for the week if I know that something is coming up and I have a chance to change it. I won at Mario Party? Nice. That's right, they're adding the old Mario Party games to the Nintendo Switch Online Nintendo 64 thing, and listen, I know that it's silly to be so excited, but I am so excited because I love those old versions of those games and I want to play them again so badly. Against the AI, like I did as a child. That was the only way I know how to play those games. Is against the AI. Because I never played them with friends, because I'd never had friends over. That just sounds sad. I'm fine. I'm a well-adjusted adult, I promise. Mostly. Kind of. It's fine. I'm probably fine. But I am an only child, so I just didn't have friends or siblings to play with all the time. I'll play with you. I don't think it's... I actually don't know if it's got online play. Because it's the old school Disney, or not Disney, the old school Mario Party ones. I don't know how they're going to do it. I didn't watch that part of the presentation. I saw Story of Seasons, Another Wonderful Life, and just stopped listening. Out of curiosity, you plan on doing the same thing as last year where you went in Discord and led like half an hour writing sprints? I ended stream an hour early, and then I did like half an hour to an hour of writing sprints depending on who was there and how many people wanted to participate. I am debating doing that, so ending stream early to do that during November, or just cutting out one stream per week, probably one of the weekday ones, and then using that entire time as like a weekly sit down and write time with like some sprints, some just like sit down, write, enjoy vibes with people also in the room with you. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna go with, but we have some time to figure it out. So I might ask some options of like what people would prefer, or not prefer, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because I like having the full-length streams, and it depends on like what kind of variety I have going on at the time. Because like obviously right now I'm waiting for Slime Rancher 2 or something else for me to get bored of digging and then decide that I want to go like ham on another game. But also I really like the digging. So not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. I'll probably post a couple polls through the next month about like stuff for November. And then we'll see what other people want. I don't know how many brats are participating in NaNoWriMo though. I'll probably start like posting about NaNoWriMo here shortly since I'm already starting to work on like figuring out which story I want to outline for NaNoWriMo. Because I have too many projects going on, and so I'm trying to consolidate some of them and like cannibalize some of them into like one story. So instead of like having 4 different stories that I could work on, have like 1, maybe 2. But we shall see. November's also going to be really busy at work, so I may be suffering. I may want to take days off regardless, which I'm not entirely excited about, but need to stay sane, that's for sure. Oh, I am trapped. So I'll start asking, we'll start figuring it out. We've got a couple weeks, I mean, we've got like a month and a half until it's time to worry about it. And October 31st is a Monday this year, because I'm doing Soup Day on the 30th, which means it's on a Sunday. So, we've got a little bit to figure it out. I need to stop writing AUs about all the characters though. Or I just commit and write the dumb Among Us AU for NaNoWriMo. Maybe I do short stories, like AUs, for those characters for NaNoWriMo. Fuck writing a whole novel in a month. I wish to just write funny drabbles that make me happy. Which is what I do when I participate in Camp NaNoWriMo during the summer. If I participate in, it's generally I'm working on drabbles. I didn't do any this year. Did not have the energy. Nor the time. Halloween, we're doing a haunted mansion. This is posted about in Rat Server. Spooky month. obviously, I mean, we could do the spooky month stuff at any point. Actually, you know what I want to do during spooky month? Should I try to play some of the horror games that I bought because I thought I would have the courage to play, but I've never had the courage to play? Should I try to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent on stream? I've tried so many times to play that game and I've never been able to do it. I'm pretty sure what will happen is we'll play 30 minutes of it and then I'll say, no, we're switching to Power Wash Simulator. I can't do this. But it would be funny to try. And I do want to try to play more of the games that I have on Steam. And jump scared me. I'm fine. We're fine. Anna's fine. We're fine. I just remembered my entire to read pile. Why did I do that to myself? I have too many books. That's clear. Cool. I didn't do anything. That's about 3/4. If we get another, because we have plenty of time, I can probably get another chunk mined out and that'll probably be official 3/4. So I was a liar. I thought it was going to take way longer, but I found my stride and now this is going so much faster than I thought it was. I have to be prepared to build soon. Well, not soon. We still have to do some demolition before I build, but we're getting really close. That's terrifying. Am I fast at Minecraft or not? I can't tell anymore. Also, I need to just really quickly... You're not going to see anything at all. Nothing happened. Shh, nothing happened. Shh, we're just going to stand in a corner and I'm just going to... Hi, Chad. Nothing happened. We're cool. We're cool. Hold on. Why? I don't think I cracked. I think my brain just found its stride for this one. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? I continue digging here. Yes, I did visit Stan. I really want to tell people about stuff I had planned for World 6. I'm so excited about it. I hate that I can't talk about it. What if I do all my World 6 lore as a book? For NaNoWriMo. That's a bad idea. Hi, Buttercup. How you doing? Or Velvet. Sorry, I just see username. My brain. Listen, I would do this to anybody I know IRL. If I saw their username first, I'd be like, hello, you person. I know you in real life, and I know you have a real life name, but you also are just your username to me. I've done this to Soviet before. I know Soviet's real name. Does my brain ever remember Soviet's real name first if I see him in Discord? No. It's just Soviet. I go by like 6 names, it's all good. I feel that too. But if you do ever want me to remember another name, please don't feel bad about also just yelling at me and saying, not that name, this name. I'll get there eventually. But that's if you pick one, because I know you're trying out names. Just finished playing Minecraft? Nice. Do any cool building things? Destroy anything fun? Start any wars lately? MJ calls me Icy IRL more than my real name, and I do the same with them. The online usernames have taken over. Call me JM. Okay, JM. I'm obviously also joking, I won't. Jack Manifold. I'm calling MJ Jack Manifold now. It's funny. I take it back. Nope, Jack Manifold, I'm sorry, that's your new name. It's too funny. It's too funny. Okay, wait, did we figure out what Fun Day was doing on Fridays? Speaking of Jack Manifold, I would never be Jack Manifold. But MJ, I actually have a lot of respect for Jack Manifold. Was it just the merch stuff that he was doing? Oh. MJ, Jack Manifold has legitimately done so well as the unofficial, official, like, not commentator, but like host for the Dream SMP. Like, every time there's like an event going on or something, I feel like Jack gets tapped to be like the person on stage doing announcing, or like just fulfills that role in other areas, the like content that he participates in, and he does such like a fantastic job. And I'm so proud of him, and I hope he does really cool stuff with his life, because like honestly I'm here, I'm watching, and he's just all around good person. If I got to meet Jack Manifold in real life, I would not immediately want to fight him, which is saying a lot of me and the fact that I would fight so many other content creators. I would fight so many other content creators. But Jack, no. He gets a pass. Unlike Wilbur, I'd fight him. Yes, immediately. On site. It's on site. If I ever see Wilbur Soot anywhere near me, it's just on site. I would like to say the same is true for Minty, but that's not true because I'm afraid of Minty, and Minty would probably pummel me. Other people, though, I'd fight them. I'd fight Woo if I saw him in real life. No, he didn't moderate the Twitch con one, but he did moderate the one for VidCon. Fight? Minty, you would win. I don't want to fight you because I know you would win. I just don't want to lose. I'd rather just admit defeat beforehand. I'd fight Woo, though. Who else would I fight? I'd fight Soviet. Soviet might actually make that happen. Soviet might just hand me a Nerf gun. IRL and be like, fight me. Not yet, though. Did I hear fight? I'd fight you, Woo, and I'd probably win. I'm just saying, I'd probably win. Arlicopium. I love Jack Manifold. Everything about him. He's so charismatic, lovely host, wonderful MC skin. Loving that through the 3D glasses. I would have him roast me any day. That's true. I feel like Jack Manifold is just good. Just a good egg. This is not a bald joke. It could be a bald joke, though. He is very bald. All of you need to proper come at me or I can't go all out. Woo. There are other people that I would not fight. Minty is one of them. I would not fight Icy because I feel like Icy would cry at me. but that's okay. I would just give Icy a hug. I would not fight Ether. I would fight Soviet. I would fight... I swear there's someone else I was gonna fight. I would not fight Jay. Jay's too good. Would just give Jay a hug and some snacks. I would make snacks for Jay. I would fight Clover. I don't know why. That just feels right. I'd fight MJ. I'd lose. I feel like MJ would just kick my ass, but I'd still fight MJ. I'd fight Ibit. I'd fight... No, I wouldn't... I'd fight... I might fight Am? No, I just give Am a hug. Am has enough. Am I on the lineup of people you'd fight? I don't... You know what? Honestly, I don't know enough. Yeah, I'd probably fight you. Oh, why? Why are you like this? I have 3 minutes. I can fix this. There are some people that once I know you, I would not fight you for various reasons. There's some people that if I know you, that makes me want to fight you more. Listen, I know that it's cheating that this thing is still on for me, but you know what? I'll take it. Am is happy with your response? That's good. Don't tell Am that I would fight her. You're now legally required to lie. Because I said please. Yes. Icy, if I didn't know you already, I wouldn't fight you. Or I would fight you. But because I know you, and I feel like I don't feel like I should fight you anymore after knowing you. Except in the video game where we are going to have a non-canon war, and I will fight you then. I would fight Woo. No, I already said that one. I'd fight Abe, too. Why is this here? This is bullshit. I hate this. Non-canon war, yes. I think it's split pretty evenly 50-50. Like, there's a number of rats that I wouldn't fight, and there's a number of rats that I would fight. Why I wouldn't fight some of those rats differs. I think some of them would kick my ass. I think some of them I would feel bad about it. But if I see Wilbursoot, it's on site. I will just fight him. It's still for the Seattle, Florida comment. It will never not be about the Seattle, Florida comment. I think the only rat I would fight would be Minty. Ooh, God.
love anymore. Turns out I come not for the same reasons as before.
Are we throwing hands at Wilburset? When are we not? I feel like that's a pretty consistent thing for the rats. Yeah, I'd fight you. Wilburset, I'm coming for you. These hands are rated E for everyone. And this is why I would fight Wu, is because I think he talks a big talk, but I don't think Wu could actually win in a fight against me. I can't confirm that for surezies, but it feels right. Hey. Back to spawn. Nope. I would never fight Anne, except when I have to. Which is about once a month when I need to trim her nails. That time is close, Neg, again, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to clip her nails. She keeps looking at me every time I get close to the nail clipper, and then she's like, are you gonna try this again? And I'm like, yes, I have to, because you keep stabbing me. I have to burrito up her. I have to burrito her up, like entirely encased in a blanket, in order to do her nails, and she is miserable the whole time, and it's bad. I end up doing it really late at night when she's really sleepy. So generally at that point, I'm also a little bit sleep deprived, so it's a really funny moment of Anne being like just sleepy waking up and me having sleep deprived energy of like, we have to do this now or I'll never get it done. Sheep. Ow. I think I'm getting better at my elytra control again. For a little bit I was a little bit shaky on the elytra controls, and I think my brain finally snapped out of it and I'm fine again. Oh, I still have blacks in my inventory. Oh, that's the wrong way. Up we go. I really am excited about some of the stuff I want to do in the hardcore world, though. I'm glad that I committed to these very large ideas for something that people are already watching. Otherwise, I would be very tempted to just, like, take it back. Because some of these ideas are very, very large, and I don't know if I'm for sure going to be able to finish all of them. And there's 100% chance that I could die before I finish these things in the hardcore world. But I think at least committing to it will be worth it. Hi, Sophie. I hope you get good sleep. This one. Not that. That? Why do I still have black stone? Oh. Because I'm putting it in the wrong area. Why do I have so much of that? That's fine. Yeah, of course. You take care too. Yee, take care, Sophie. Always lovely to see you. Now I'll drop these off first. And then we need to go to the house, drop off some of the other stuff, and then we continue. And then we'll go use one more furnace to heal everything up before we head back. That should work out pretty nicely, I think. Do you ever think about rat server characters? Like the rats are doing such cool thing. Ami's lore video, so well done, so cool. I do. I constantly think about it, and then I constantly come back and go, but what if I do that too? What if I just yoink my lore and put it like in a format like that, and then I stop myself because I need to stop myself at some point. I need to stop adding projects, but like I cannot stop. It's a problem. Actually, I do need to get some more carrots. Who the fuck thought it was a good day at Minecraft headquarters to make it so that everyone can hear a wither being released? Who's fighting a wither? Sorry, that's me. Woo. Menaces. What are you guys doing? Are you just making a whole bunch of beacons? I should honestly probably go utilize the wither skeleton farm and then get some more beacons. Because I need, like, more. I've been living with just one beacon for so long. And I just refuse to make more. I've already got 4 stacks of skulls, so I'm just gonna go yoink them. I'm just going to go steal.
What's this about wanting to fight me but not really?
See, Am, I would fight you, but it would make me sad, so I won't. I want to do lore on the server, but I can't focus on making my base, so lore is on hold. No, that's okay. Do lore, don't do lore at your own pace. Whatever makes you happy. My lore, comparative to, like, so many others, is a lot more low-key, but that's partially, like... There's some other things at play that I don't want to reveal yet. And some other projects that I want to do beforehand. And then after that, I'll probably do more of the lore stuff. I am working on a lot of lore things. Like, there's a whole lore area that I'm working on that's going to take a long time. unless I enlist help, and I'm not sure if I want to enlist people's help or not. Just because of the nature of it, so. People love it. Fifth Emerald Beacon completed. Honestly, probably that's what I'm gonna end up doing for my beacons, because I have pretty good trading set up right now. I can make it even better if I get a couple more villagers converted. But that's gonna take a little bit more time. Actually, you know what? I don't... Perfect. And converting villagers, like, doesn't take that long, because I have enough villagers over there that, like, and the setup works just right. So basically I just throw in, like, stacks and stacks of carrots and potatoes and bread if I have it, and then I have new villagers basically ready to go. I just have to take them up and convert them. And since I remember that I have a farmer somewhere that sells apples, I'm set. I forgot I had that villager, but no, he's out there. Ironically, my rat server base is much more robust than my hardcore world. I think my hardcore world has a better storage setup, and I kind of wish that I could go through and change up my storage setup. It works, but I wish I had my other one. But like the villager setup, the number of farms that I have are just right. I don't need many more farms. There's like one or two more that I would like to make, but I don't know if I will. I may just be lazy and do it the old-fashioned way. I'm really tempted to just like spend a weekend like fixing the hardcore world stuff, or like the villager stuff especially, but at the same time that requires so much effort, and maybe I just don't care. Because like I don't need as many villagers. Like I like being able to like help people make armor instantly on rat server. Like all you need is the levels, but I can provide you with like, here's everything you need for fully kitted out armor. That makes me so happy to be able to do. And that's so easy to do on rat server. But like in the hardcore world, if I die and lose my armor, I'm dead. So like having like the full villager setup to like get all of that isn't like even necessary. The most I think I might work on is getting like efficiency, silk touch, fortune 3. I have mending and I'm breaking anyways. But like getting that set up maybe perfected at some point. Hi Jamal! But like the way that I play on servers is so different than playing in a hardcore world. I like being able to help people and give them copious amounts of things, and then they get upset with me for giving them things, and I'm like, you suffer. How you doing, Jamal? How was your stream today? I tried to drop by for a little bit, but I was distracted. And basically only listened. My brain was all over the place. How's the swamp build going? Ziploc, I should give you more obsidian. Don't give me more obsidian. I don't need more obsidian. Also, please don't give me deep slate. I keep digging in deep slate areas. Please don't give me more. I'm going to cry. Hope you're doing amazing. Yay! I'm having lots of fun. Doing more digging. There's always more digging. It never ends. The lava also never ends. I don't know what to do with all the deep slate I have. Build. Digging glad. Yes, indeed. I actually am really excited It's hard to see from down here, but I'm actually really not that far away from the end of being done with this. It's going way faster than I thought it would. We finished an entire row today. And so we have like one last full row and then like one not even half a row left to go. It's gonna go so fast. So I have to be ready to start building soon. I have to go finish my designs for stuff and see if I can get some numbers written out for some of the rough shapes. Because there's gonna be some math in this, unfortunately. I'm not excited about it. Doing triangles and stuff, like circles, I got them now, but triangles and other shapes in Minecraft, no. It's gonna be a nightmare. I guess after spending like months digging out endstone, anything that isn't endstone feels like impossibly quick. Cause like endstone is so like cumbersome. Oh, there's more lava over there. Oh, there's more lava everywhere. I'm surrounded by lava. I do not lava it here. Yeah. Minecraft is the only time that I will unironically do math for fun. This is not a lie, this is the truth that I live. I keep picking out projects and I go, okay, so like, I need it to go this high and I need to do these shapes, and then I'll go find calculators to help me figure it out. In pixel art, so that I can get like the base shape started and things like that. I don't know why I jumped down there. So I can get like the base shape started. It's just Minecraft. Normally it's not down here, woo. Listen, normally I'm safe down in the bedrock. Normally it's not down here. I do a surprising amount of planning and also not for some of my builds. Because I never really like fully commit to like a plan on paper before I start some of these big builds, but I do just like go, I want this shape, does math, and then does it. This is said by Butter. Woo, why are you plagiarizing in my stream? Hey Woo, that's immoral. Don't do that. I'm gonna become an English teacher. I'm gonna ban you for plagiarizing other chatters. This will be on the test. Am I safe? Is that everything? I think so. Oh. We're all yelling at Woo now? Good. Stop. Haha. Don't plagiarize. And before somebody makes the joke of like, hey guys, I invented a new word called plagiarism. I like how musical EXP is. Very good. 10 out of 10. No way, Icy. Should I look it up? Should I totally check the dictionary to make sure that it isn't there? Oh man. If I go look it up, is this going to be a joke? Oh no, the chat has bamboozled me. Icy would never lie. Icy would definitely lie at me. Like 10,000%. When I was a kid, I genuinely believed that it wasn't in the dictionary. Name one time I've lied. No. Name one time you haven't lied. Huh? Hey, Icy, do you think gaslighting Abe is funny? Oh, well, okay. I know that's the truth. We should be good without that now, so we vibe. We dig. I want to try to get one more section done before the end of stream. Not like entire section, I mean one more of these. I think that's entirely possible. I think we can get started on the second one, too. One more chunk. One more chunk. I want to dig a new chunk era, but I feel like I just dug a chunk error, so I feel like I shouldn't dig another chunk error. Maybe I'll start digging chunk errors on Rat server, and then you guys can stumble upon them. Actually, no, I have other things I want to do on Rat server. I've talked about this before, I think. I have a plan. I still kind of want to do it, but I'm not sure if it'll actually pan out. But and if MJ's listening, this is actually why I bought your pyramid, is because I want to renovate it, because I've always wanted to, and have tried to like gather up the materials to do this, which is partially why I really like digging, is because it lets me like gather up all the materials for this, but I want to just out in the wild, and I don't like care what happens to them after I'm done making them, but make like ruins. Just out in the wilderness. Just like in the middle of a forest, like a broken down cottage with some like cobwebs and stuff in it. Maybe like a broken tower in a desert as like an Ozymandias reference. So like have the base like partially broken and then the side of the tower peeking up out of the sand. So I want to take your pyramid. This is legitimately why I took it, is because I remembered I had that plan and I was like, there's a pyramid here that I can destroy. Productively destroy. I really want to do it though. But then it would be fun, because then it would just be like little things for people to find out in the wilderness, like if they're wandering around. Quite fitting for the pyramid since I haven't touched it in months. I have plans for the pyramid. I'm gonna tear out some of the stuff you put in there and then replace it with some other things that I think would look better. But for the aesthetic I'm going for, I like the pyramid. The pyramid was very fun for lore. But for the aesthetic I want, I need a slightly different vibe. Yours was very bright and colorful. I need some more muted tones in what I want to do. And I'm gonna try to make sure that I'm not too near people stuff. I think the closest I'll get to people is the pyramid. Because there's a couple bases not too far away from that. I'm gonna try to be very respectful and not get in the way of things that other people are doing. But it would be very funny for one day, like somebody logs on, doesn't know I've done that for like months. But they stumble upon one of these ruins and then decide to just co-opt it into something for themselves. It'd be very fun. It's something I'm not attached to, it's just something I would build for funsies. Because there are some builds that I will be very sad if something happens to them or if somebody tries to take them over. But I think those are going to be like fleshed out enough that no one would try to. It's going to obviously look like somebody's made it and has intents for it. I think I have enough stuff to do some of the ones I wanted to do now. I need to go back towards spawn and then like be a reasonable distance away from spawn for some of these. Oh, there's a secret project I was working on that I should probably finish first. Actually, maybe I'll just scrap it. I'll just leave it as like a very weird looking area for you guys. Or I could put a roof. Ooh, never mind. I figured out what I'm doing. It's fine. I'm just adding more projects to my plate. I'm actively just making my life more chaotic later in the day. Okay, that one's full. That one's full. These are empty. You go there. And both of those go over there. I was gonna play Kirby music. No, I'm good. I should just dive to this. I don't have that long left to stream. My brain's been craving a different, like, variety of music on stream because I've been listening to a very different vibe of music, like, in everyday life. And I think the only thing that vaguely bridges those is Kirby music. Which is a kind of weird thing, but it's fine. How much longer? I only have like about 40 minutes until I unstream because of some stuff I gotta do after stream. I have some editing I need to do tonight. I have to go to bed. Otherwise I would be really tempted to just keep working on this till I finish. I don't think it would take too many extra hours, but I probably shouldn't do that tonight. I've got other things I need to finish first. This project can go at its own pace. Other ones I would like to get done sooner. How write poem? You see, you put the words on the paper. And then you... I hope the editing goes good. It should! Lots of stuff to work on. I'm getting slightly more confident with some of the editing that I'm doing. Some of it's all just redoing stuff in replay mod because I keep getting frustrated with how the shots look. I'll get better eventually. And if I don't, I'll cry. That's not true, I won't cry. I'll just find ways to work around the things that I can't do and try again later with the skills that I don't have to work on things that will help me learn. I don't think you can teach me how to use replay mod. I'm gonna be honest here. Because that's where like 95% of my problems are. But with editing in general, no, I got it. I did, I do a little bit of editing at work, and I did classes on film in college as well. So I'm pretty good at using the actual programs. I'm mediocre, kind of, but it's fine. Replay mod is strange, but very useful. Oh, it's so weird. Like, replay mod has been around for a long time, and it serves a very nice feature, especially for, like, I'd say it's really, really useful for builders. I feel like if I was using it for, like, building videos of, like, here's me doing a build on TikTok, I feel like I could use it more for that more efficiently, but I'm trying to use it for, like, more cinematic things, and yes, it's technically supposed to be good for that too. But also, it's like missing some tooling that would actually make it useful for that. Like being able to adjust some things like more minutely or with like actual like sliders and numbers and things would be so much more helpful than like just having to like roughly time it with where it is on the timeline and things like that. And there's probably some like tips that I haven't figured out. There's a lot of like really fun and useful but kind of weird and quirky Minecraft mods that I want to get better at. The other one is World Edit. I'm never going to stop being a builder in survival, but I really want to see if I can do some cool stuff with World Edit at some point. Because I've done some like minor things and I've used it for like touching up some things, like the lore I did on the 1-year anniversary for World 6, I used World Edit for part of that world literally just for touching up the world because I didn't want to have to go through and like edit every single block myself. I literally said, I know World Edit has a brush for this. And it has like, somebody's pre-made it and I can use it. So I just need to get better at it. Maybe I'll do some like just creative building streams and then you guys can make fun of me. I don't want to lean into schematics for a whole bunch of building, but I think it would be useful to like learn how to like make things and then like copy them over sometimes. There might be sometimes that we use schematics for stuff in this world, I'm not gonna lie, just based on some of the work that I'm doing right now for like writing stuff. Because there's some virtually identical buildings that we might build across the world. They'll get adjusted like in their various locations, but like the base I want to be almost exactly the same every single time, and I am lazy and don't feel like just trying to like look at a picture and recreate it. If I just have the schematic to use, it'll be super easy. And it'll be far enough apart that it'd be just a pain to like hunt down all the reference images all the time. Don't know though. Not super big buildings though, so maybe that'll be a reason to not use it. Don't know. Haven't decided. I am simply digging up more netherrack. It's just endless netherrack. The netherrack number is definitely going to exceed the endstone number at the end of this, but the question is by how much. My guess is that it's going to be over 100,000 more at the very end of this. Because there's still a lot to do. And there's some other stuff that we're going to have to dig out around this area, not just this square. So many projects, so little time. That's okay though. I'll work on as many as I can, and what I don't get done, I don't get done. All for funsies. I'm just happy to exist and vibe. Brain is shutting down. I'm gonna head out for the night. Yee, of course. Get good sleep. I almost asked who the fuck is Beth. It's me. I'm Beth. I know my own name. I don't. I really don't. This is Am's fault. Am, stop calling me by my name. You're gonna confuse me. No! My name is not Beth. It's not even Trader Valkyrie. It's Ziploc. It confuses me when the rats call me by my name. Because you call me by my name all the time. No, it's Ziploc. Ow. What's up, Beth? Yeah, but the rats are copying you. You have to stop now. Because if I call her Am, everybody, it gets confusing because then I say Anne and everybody's like, you're talking about Am? And I'm like, no, I'm talking about Anne. There's a real problem. My lovely cat, who is named Anne, who is very asleep and is ignoring me right now, is not Am. And if I call Am Ink, she gets confused too. There's no winning. No, I'm gonna start calling you Ink now, so you have to call me Trader. Call her underscore? Hello underscore. Like Splatoon. Nope, I'm committing to this. I'm gonna start calling you Ink. I will not answer. Then I'm gonna stop answering to Beth. There will simply be no real names anymore. I refuse to have a name now. Chat gave me too many names. I'm taking them all away. They're mine now. No one else gets to use them. I'm now- well, no, I can't even use redacted. Shit. What? What do I have you call me? If I take away all the names, you can't even use redacted because redacted is one of the names. Shit. What name? What I will just call you. You're just gonna say, hey. And I'll just have to assume. Hi, Blossom. Are you guys having fun on Rat Server? Hey, I hope you're doing well. What's up? How are you? I've taken all the names. They're all mine now. You know how some people steal all the pronouns? I've simply stolen all of the names. Yeah, no, it doesn't transmit more than one space. I hope that you are doing well. Thanks, Icy. I hope you're doing well too. What did I come up here for? Fireworks! No, I've taken away all the names. No names now. There's simply none left. There's no way I can call you traitor? Then call me Ziploc. Greetings, I hope this message finds you well. No? No, you gotta pick one. Nope.
Beth.
Who? Damn, that name's not on the list. You can't use it. It's not approved anymore. Emil Root, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Thank you for the water break. Nope, you gotta pick a new one. It's not on the list. You can only use names approved on the list. No, I've re-upped the list. It's now all approved names, so you can use any name on the list. Hello, Ziploc. Hi, Ice. Not bad. Starship, oh, hello. Where did Table Ziploc come from? I don't remember how we got to Table Ziploc. I just remember Table Ziploc being a thing. I'm gonna be 100% here. It just kind of happened. Hey you, how are you doing you? Is you on the list? Awesome, that's not a name. No, it's not. No. I don't like it. It actually kind of weirds me out. I'm sorry, you. It's not there. What if I just change my my name, my government name to Valk? What will you do then? Better yet, what if I change my legal name to traitor? I will not do that. By the way, that is a joke, but it would be kind of funny. I'm pretty sure the company Ziploc might actually try to come after me if I change my name to Ziploc. And I don't really feel like trying to fight a legal battle. It just is not the vibe. Ziploc. No, I think they'll still... well, they might not. They might not care. I should tweet at them. I will not. This is a joke. Do not tweet at them. It's fine. I'm joking. Use the lawsuit. Either. That's not how I want to become famous. It would be really funny though. Lawsuits make Ziploc 10,000% funnier. Oh no, what would be funny? At Ziploc, the company. Hey, can you let me change my name to Ziploc? Your Twitter display name? No, my name. My legal name. I wish to be Ziploc now. I don't know who you're talking about, Anne. I don't know who that is. Time to send the sponsorship email I have drafted. They will not sponsor me. No. I love being the streamer. I'm falling asleep while watching streams, so good night. Good yes, of course. Get good sleep. I'll just be over here messing with my mod. I should go. That's the wrong way. This way. Ow. And it's nothing wrong with you saying it. It is literally, it's rubbing off on the other rats, and that's where it's starting to freak me out. So everything I'm saying is in jest. Try again. Nope, that one's not in jest. Nope. No. Love you too. Bow, bow. No woo. No me nor. Applies to both chats. I'm just gonna keep deleting it. Although that one, no. Hard no. Anne, are you okay? Maybe. Did you just wake up and not know where you were for a second? Anne just woke up and looked around frantically for a moment like she didn't know where she was. I think she was dreaming when she woke up. Okay, I'm gonna take all this stuff down the bottom. We're gonna work on this section again. How is Ziploc/Ziploc supposed to be spelled? My phone adds the K, Wikipedia is both. I am confused. You know what, Ether? Whichever one here is fine. For the brand, I have no clue. I don't know how Ziploc spells the brand name. You could ask me on a good day. I could have a Ziploc bag box next to me. I could not tell you. I don't know how anything is spelled. Can I call you Tommy Vinnett? It's very original. You know what? The initials are right, so you know what? Go for it. But if this causes confusion, I'm blaming you and you alone. I think we have it spelled without the K in the chat, but I have also spelled it for most of my life with both spellings, so I don't know either. Are both acceptable? Which one was the typo first? Because one of these spellings is a typo that just, they said, you know what, fuck it, it's ours now. Which came first? I think Janice is rubbing off on me. Are you sure? And that's a printer. Okay, she's fine. I used to be able to spell and now I can't. Can you really blame Janice for that, or is it just existing on the internet for too long? The real questions. And those. Gonna blame Janice anyways? You know what? Fair enough. I'll make sure to tell Janice if I ever see Janice. Yes. Okay, all of that goes. And that's more than enough space for all of these. Perfect. I think it's hilarious. I make the most typos out of most of my friend groups, and I have a degree in English. There's not a single brain cell left when it comes to spelling. At some point, I just realized that I don't care anymore. But I used to be like a really huge stickler for proper spelling when I was a kid. I think this is a very consistent experience for many English majors that I knew. We all were really fixated on the rules, and then we all gave up when we were older. We're like, if you understand what I'm saying, it's close enough. If you don't understand what I'm saying, read it again. And that is a ukulele. And hey. Are you stuck on the ukulele again? Yes. Hey. No. If you go straight back to the ukulele case, I'm going to get you away from the ukulele case. The phantoms are back. I refuse to sleep. It's fine. Pop, pop. I go bed. Of course, Am. Get good sleep. Take care of yourself. Did I break one of these? I broke one of these before. Did I break both of them? Nope. I did not break both of them. Good night, Am. Get good sleep. Okay, I lied. I will go sleep in the video game. So I can go trade. Hi, bee. Bee, bee, bee. I keep thinking that I should make a more efficient iron farm, but then every time I come over here, it always terrifies me how much iron is actually in the iron farm, so maybe I don't need a better iron farm. I cleared it, and we've been in the Nether a whole bunch, so I'm fine with that. That's fine. That's a reasonable amount. I don't have to worry about that. Most of the iron is already, like, elsewhere, and also over here, because I just trade endlessly. This is the farm that I need to make on Rat server at some point. I need to make an iron farm. I need to make an iron farm, and I'm making a not automatic, what's the word? Sugarcane and bamboo farm, because I end up using those a lot, and I just don't have a good spot where I reliably AFK next to them. I just need to do that. Will it happen anytime soon? Probably not. But the thoughts in my head. Goodbye, crazy people. Okay. Do I do more mining? I can do a little bit more. Well, actually doing the paths in the world has given me like a better perspective of where things are. Like I've stopped getting turned around about which way is north and which way is south. Well, north, south, east, west, all of them. I watch all of Aimsy's Area Unknown streams because the lore seems very cool. I could very easily get attached to it, but like the GMSMP and BSMP. Also, there's so much content on it. I know, I keep looking at all of like the Area Unknown content from everybody. I particularly want to watch Scott's because I feel like Scott's content on it is like possibly easier to consume and there's less of it. Which is really what I want. But I feel like then I would just get sucked into watching all of Aimsy's. And I shouldn't do that when I have so many projects and so much of content to consume. Life is a struggle, just never-ending content. How will I watch all of the content? I can't consume all of the content at once, and I have a job. Life is suffering. Take time. Yeah, that is true. Does Scott have the Amesy and Quiggy healthy queer relationship that I heard is going on? No. Scott's just evil. And I like watching villain storylines. I love a good villain. I like writing villains. I don't do a ton of it because it's really hard to pull off well. But like when I write jobbles for myself and I don't share them with anyone, it's always wanting to write the villains. They're just more fun. I need to do a villain storyline one day, but I always get attached to my characters and make them not villains because I don't want anything bad to happen to them. See, I feel like I put my villains through a lot less than I put the heroes through. Like, I think if you looked at, like, my treatment of my heroes versus my villains are much better off. So I don't mind being attached to them. I support all of their wrongs. I was going to do that in BSMP. I need to get on there and make my project. It's been so long. I have such cool ideas for it. I need to go through and do a whole bunch of updates on the server. I need to bring it up to 1.19.2. Just telling me to go on my villain arc now. Or are you announcing that you've done a crime? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised either way. It could be both. I think it's both. I am committing crimes against the gas, that's for sure. I like anti-heroes a lot. They're a lot of fun. I mean, even when I write good versus evil, there's never really a clear line of like what's good and what's evil. There's just our side versus your side. I guess that means I write some more anti-heroes than heroes even when I do. But I don't like black and white stories. I don't know why I'm filling that in. It's fine. I don't know where the ghast is. Somewhere. It's such a cool idea for lore that I want to do on BSMP, but I need a big build. I found I can only make one of those at a time. That's true. I might give in and cheat since I own VSMP and can do that and do some creative building for some stuff I want to do on VSMP. I mean, there is already some creative building for things that I am doing logistically, but for some of the stuff that I would even remotely do for like VSMP lore. Which I do want to work on too, but I have too many projects again. My stories are just playing with people's emotions and questioning morals. Those are good stories though. I would read a lot more books like that than the continuous good versus bad. I think this is why I have such a huge problem with like the comic book movies. I don't like watching them because it's just the same like one storyline repeated over and over. And yeah, some of the characters are interesting and I like those, and some of the movies are like decent, but you know at the end that the good guy wins, the bad guy loses, and there's not much variation from there, and you don't really like, there's no messing with your emotions, there's no like, oh, somebody will die, but like really. And for some people I understand like the appeal of that, but it doesn't appeal to me at all to have stories like that. I do the ones where nobody explicitly wins. Those are fun. I don't know where I'm trying to dig down there. And I think I said before that like the stuff that I'm doing with World 6 and with the character Lilith that I technically am, like it isn't like straightforward, nor is it, I don't want to say it's unsatisfying at the end, like if we ever reach the end of what I actually want to tell story-wise for characters. That requires me dying in the hardcore world, so who knows if I'll ever get there. But like that story isn't going to end, I think, the way most people would want it to, and I'm not sorry about that. I think some people want a better ending than what I'm gonna give it, and I just refuse to. I'm stuck. And by better, I mean clearer. It's meant to be a pretty ambiguous thing. I think that's all good. I think that's on the other side. That's not what I wanted. Ow. Yeah, that's all on the other side. Cool, cool. Oh. Not tooltips. This one. I should not start another section. Oh my god, I should not start another section. I should not start. I'm gonna put this in a box. I'm gonna shove all of that into that box, and then I'm gonna put all of this into this box. And then I'm gonna turn off that for a second. I mean, that's a lot of progress. We had a whole other section to go. We're definitely gonna be able to knock that section off this week. So we're really close to getting ready to start building. Just need to clear out some little odds and ends. I might do these off stream just because some of this is just gonna be me fighting mobs. To leave me alone. But we're getting really close to being able to build. Need to get rid of that island, that island, that island, and then that section right there, and a chunk right there. But that won't take too long. I bet we could finish this and start on demolishing these next stream, which will be very nice. Very, very good. Very excited to get this done so I can actually start the building process. I think the building for this one is also going to take a really long time, and you know what? I'm just gonna have to be ready for that. I made the build this big, I have to live with my decisions now. So that's where we're going to end the stream for today. Bop. Hello. But I hope everybody had a good time. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Always appreciate it. Love hanging out with chat during this. Very happy that I'm getting to do a whole bunch of this stuff. Yes. So my streams could get a little bit wonky this week. I'll let you know for sure on Tuesday whether or not things are going a little bit nutty. But I'll give you as much warning in advance as I can. And if I can't give you more warning in advance, then I will at least update the titles to let you know if something's up that day, and probably update in Discord. Those are the easiest ones for me to do. But I appreciate you all very, very, very much. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure that you guys are drinking water, eating food, getting sleep, doing everything that you need to do to take care of yourself. Yeah. have a good week. If your week's already started, I hope it's off to a good start. But if it hasn't started yet, I hope it is a good week. And I'll see you guys in the next stream on Tuesday. And until then, goodbye!